Are we back now?
Go, move it. You are free
Okay,
to
OBS
engage.
thinks I'm back now. Yay! Stream's back up. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there, but it went down for a little bit.
Activity.
But we're back. That's what matters. Teleport aboard. Be on foot.
I need an update. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Well, that was the first connection problem I've ever had while streaming. Yay!
It's going to
May there
blow.
never be another.
We're taking heavy losses.
Okay. There's a Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
Let's check the engines first.
We're taking heavy losses.
We can't take much.
I need an update. Continuing combat.
Okay, the other engines are all down. Let's go get this Barbarossa.
Open fire.
Yeah.
Safe to engage.
That's interesting.
We've secured 7 sections. Moving on.
I wonder if...
I need an update.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Falling back.
The OBS chat window says that the message I sent saying, "Oh no, I'll be back shortly," sent. And all the rest of the chat windows say, "Oh, nope, it didn't send." So you probably guys didn't see that message.
We have a team working on bypassing a lockdown. Continuing combat. They say it's safe to engage.
There we go.
Sit
Ah, he's docking his ship. We'll let him
It's
dock.
going to blow. Sit rep. Holding position. Press on. I need an update. Continuing engagement.
Yeah. How's the boarding going?
An arena. Barbarossa.
Sit rep. Falling back.
18 crew left. Okay, so they've almost captured him.
Continuing combat.
Barbarossa.
I need an update.
We need to be closer so we can scan.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh yeah? Who's gonna stop me? Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's go deal with some engines.
Follow my lead.
Requesting immediate backup.
I need an update.
Alright. No engines for you. He doesn't appear to have engine side turrets.
Safe to engage.
So let's go get his bottom turret.
A fine prophet.
Boom. Boom. Boarding completed on the other ship. Rise, settle, fire. Oh,
Requesting immediate backup.
settle, fire. Check for this side turret. There it is. Fire. Rotate. Okay. Rise. Select. Settle. Fire.
We were hit.
Select. Settle. Fire. Any other top turrets? Doesn't look like it. Select shields.
Requesting immediate backup.
They're launching a laser tower.
Laser tower marked.
We cannot tolerate
Come on.
your actions.
I'm off
Stop
cooldown.
your attack.
Fire.
Stop your attack.
Select. Fire.
Security forces.
Shields are gone.
Reporting an attack against this vessel. This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Let the guns cool while
Reporting an
these idiots
attack
talk to
against
each
this
other.
station. Negative.
90%. 82. 79%. Okay, good deal. Check the engines. No engines for you. Transfer crew from the Barbarossa. Alrighty. The Barbarossa now has no crew and a bunch of energy cells. Order the red box to board.
Boarding teams prepare for launch.
All right. I'm tempted to order this Barbarossa. Do I have any extra crew aboard the On Foot? Yes, we have some service crew. Are any of them particularly amazing? Okay, this guy. They all have about the same level. This guy's got good morale and mediocre engineering. So, congratulations. You are now the captain of the newly captured Barbarossa. Just for long enough for me to fly it back to somewhere. Namely, you're going to take it home. And you are going to dump the energy cells in storage. Wait. Oh, I need to use transfer. Transfer wares. Energy cells, transfer them aboard. And we'll transfer his cargo drone too, because why not? All right. After that, we'll transfer the captain, or the captain, back aboard on foot, and then we will have to sell it. Because I don't really want to keep the Barbarosas at the moment, particularly not beat up ones. Okay. Red box is doing his very slow best to get over here. Let's teleport aboard and fly it manually. Get out of the way, you idiot.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh. See, we're at 4 million. We should probably be about 10 million by the time we sell this Barbarossa. This one will get us another 5 to 7. Get ready to kill the engines. They kill it about there. That might have been a little bit. These things slow down a lot faster than the on foot does. It'd be kind of cool if somewhere on this screen
Moving to target.
it displayed the braking distance. In other words, how long it would take you to stop from whatever speed you're currently moving. That would be extremely useful information.
Raider.
And while you can figure that information out without too much trouble,
Our ship is in a bad way.
Steady. Contact.
but you can't figure that information out without too much trouble. Figuring it out on a per ship basis is annoying.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
There's another Barbarossa down here at the ship technology factory.
Barbarossa.
Let's go say hi, why don't we?
I need an update.
I'm sure he would like to talk to us.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
I can't imagine why he wouldn't.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage. Be prepared for combat encounters. Striking. Sit rep. Continuing engagement.
Just select the engine, okay? There we go.
I need an update.
Boom,
It's going to blow.
boom.
Sit rep. I have a team.
Boom.
Bypassing a lockdown.
And engine's gone.
Sit
Now,
rep.
let's clear the top.
Through. Lots of risks.
Rise, select, fire. No more top turrets? No more top turrets. Okay, good deal.
Continuing engagement.
Check out the bottom turrets. Boom. Looks like they've got at least 2.
Sit rep. Let's get them.
Yeah, this is an engine side turret that I somehow missed.
We were hit.
Oh. Oh, they've got a large turret right
I
here.
need an update. We're pushing through on some resistance.
What the heck? Why can't I select that? There we go.
Let's get him.
Think we can trick him into weakening his own shields? Nope. Okay. Rise. Settle. Aim. Or settle fire. We already had it aimed. Might as well scan it. I should have done this before. Yeah, who's gonna stop me?
I need an update.
Rise.
Follow my lead.
Okay, the side turret here is right there. If I actually select the side turret instead of the shield generator, that would be great. Thank you. Okay, fine. Screw it.
Follow my lead.
Boarding action completed. The other side turret here is non-existent. Okay. I do believe it has been cleared of turrets.
Requesting immediate backup.
Engines are gone. Come on, nose down. There we go. Keep an eye on his small dock so that we see if he launches a laser tower. He apparently isn't going to. %, 82, 81, 80, 79. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
Transfer crew with the red box. All the veterans over. I think we're gonna sell this right away because it's getting attacked. Also, it's empty, so who cares? 5.5. 5.7. $5.5. Oh, the ship market's really kind of 4.5. 4.7. Don't any of you need a good ship? $5.3. 5.1, okay. 4.9.
Requesting immediate backup.
4.6. Who was offering 5.5 again? 4.2. 4.2. 4.2. 4.7. Wait a second. 4.6. Okay, it's taking damage. That's why the price is going down. Like, why in the world can't I find that 5.5 deal again? The reason I can't find that 5.5 deal
Requesting
again
immediate backup.
is because the ship was more damaged than it was before. Board with all the recruits and a bunch of the veterans.
Boarding teams prepare for launch.
Okay. Double check the engines on board this thing. Engines are out.
Barbarossa.
This Barbarossa is being very naughty. Let's go clear it out.
We were hit. Sit rep.
Yes, I know you were hit. I ultimately don't care, because your attacker is about to lose his engines, whether he wants to or not.
Mercy.
Mercy, you're the one attacking my ship. There. Do you attack something now, you miserable git?
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This one's probably going to get destroyed.
Security.
Let's get out of here.
Reporting an attack against this station. Negative.
Okay. You guys took a little bit of damage. Please stop using your thrusters. Dumbasses. Alright.
Barbarossa.
Go make sure this thing isn't getting frisky.
You will regret these actions. You're seriously under-equipped to deal with us.
After we've ensured the engines are still down on this, we'll teleport over to the red box. Oh, would you look at that? That is a working engine. You're not allowed to have working engines.
Shuyako. Vanguard.
Off the controls, please.
Barbarossa. Autopilot. Disengage.
Even a hatchling could defeat you.
I did engage travel drives, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Barbarossa.
Your balance sheet is not looking so good.
That's that Barbarossa that's supposed to be flying back. Marines launched.
Stay sharp.
Teleport back aboard the on foot. Out of my seat, please.
Greetings.
Your engines are still down.
Stay in formation.
There's a defense drone. Didn't your mommy ever tell you that it's impolite to come to a party that you weren't invited to?
Steady. Contact. Make preparations.
Oops.
Got it.
Sorry, I just put a full broadside of plasmas into your shields.
I cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Requesting immediate backup.
I need an update. Preparing for breach.
Okay, he's being shot by something.
You can't stand against us.
Boom.
Barbarossa. Aaron. Sentinel. Barbarossa.
Well, I don't believe we're going to be able to capture this Barbarossa.
Go, move it. You are free to engage. Striking. I need an update. Continuing combat.
You can't stand against us.
Alright. Now, would you guys please stop shooting it? Because I kind of want it
I need an update.
sort of intact.
Sit rep. Let's get them. Let's get them.
You can stop shooting it now, please. I would like to capture it. Nope, they're just gonna blow it up. Let's get out of here.
I need an update.
I don't particularly care if it gets blown up.
Lots of resistance.
It's just lost money.
Explosion.
Wow.
Taking heavy losses.
Lost money for certain values of
Tell them
money.
to fall back.
Please do not. No. No.
They say it's safe to engage.
Do not attack this ship.
Barbarossa.
Sit rep. I have a team
If you
working
scum
on
attack my
bypassing
ship,
lockdown.
or my soon-to-be ship, hey, knock it off.
We've secured 7 sections.
Stop attacking my ship.
I will destroy you.
They say it's safe to engage.
Buzzard. Sentinel.
Come, Stellar. Goodbye.
Oh, they're shooting my ship. I have Marines on board.
I need an update.
I don't want to piss the
Engagement.
this group off.
Barbarossa.
Would you please just
I need
stop?
an update.
22 defending crew. Come on, guys, hurry up and give up. Oh, it's gonna blow up.
I'm not talking to you.
Shuyaku. Vanguard.
Sit rep.
Can I
It's going to go.
cancel the boarding operation somehow? No, I can't. You scum.
You should consider a different career.
Continuing combat.
Barbarossa.
We're gonna lose a bunch of Marines just because these assholes can't stop firing.
Danger.
Oh, there's a bot. Die, bot, die. That is extremely annoying. I wonder if there is a mod that makes the AI not target ships that are being boarded. I'm going to actually go look that up right now before I forget about it. Or do target boarded ships. Apparently not. Or at least not at first glance. Well, how many Marines do we have on board? It looks like we lost almost all of our remaining recruits. Well, we did lose all of our remaining recruits, and we lost about half of our veterans or more. Yeah, we lost about half our veterans. Thank you very much, assholes. At least the shipyard isn't too far away. Oh. Okay.
Container.
At least go get this loot. Every single time I start building up a decent number of veteran Marines, somebody has to come along and ruin the day. Either by shooting the ship I'm boarding or just something or other. It's happened 2 or 3 times now.
Container.
Come on. I've got a bunch of spices there, but I don't really need those. Okay. That Barbarossa's leaving. Well, we made a few million. How's the station doing? These seem to be keeping most of the fighters out pretty effectively. Okay, we can't see how much scrap it's worth from here, apparently. Are they still hauling away from here? No, apparently they've got all this. That's good. This is either despawned or been hauled away. That's doing pretty good, decent. Third level's getting probably close to done. We are supposedly producing more energy cells than we're consuming, but that's obviously not true. he's ordered not to buy any. Scrap metal, we have a decent amount of available. We're still completely full on hull parts. We need a large freighter. Don't we have a large freighter? Let's see. Prospero's red box is our only large freighter. Really? Apparently we have a very limited number of freighters at the moment. Thought we owned a lot more of them. I don't really remember a lot of them getting destroyed or anything. Well, you know what that means. It's time for some ship window shopping. Argon. Size large. Freighter. They apparently have a whole bunch of different ones. This one can carry 45K, 33K, 37K, 29K, 36K. Okay, so this is the biggest one, 45K. And it's ugly as heck. 45K from the Argon. What do the Paranid have to offer? Size L. Helios E. 25K. That's it? For a large freighter? Wow. Okay, the Paranid freighters are apparently kind of crap. Okay. Let's check this one to make sure. Size large. Helios E. Yep, 25K. Yikes. Pilati. Size L. Huron, 31. Pelican, 34. Okay. The Argon are definitely still the best bet as far as I can figure out. Size L. Buffalo, 16K. That's pretty pathetic. It looks cool, but it's pretty pathetic. What do the Terrans have to offer? Size L. Okinawa. 42K. Okay. I'm actually kind of tempted to get an Okinawa just because they look kind of cool. What's their speed?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
48 meters a second. Yikes. Also, they cost 18 million. Double yikes. Argon Prime. Size L. Quick loadout. High preset. 14 million. 45K haul. 50 meters a second speed. That's kind of painful. Is this the same freighter? 208 crew. I wonder if this is the same one that we used for the boarding ship. No, the one we used for the boarding ship was this one. Yeah. Can haul a lot, but it's really slow. If I trimmed it back some, you don't need thrusters like at all. Wait a second. Did taking the thrusters down to the minimum basic ones actually cut the price by half? That's ridiculous. Shields, we don't need great shields. Okay, we'll stick with great shields actually. Turrets. Blacks. With shields. Sure, why not? Software, we don't need a docking computer. Don't need a police scanner. Nobles, cargo drones, sure. Our repair drone, sure. We don't need flares. Crew, we don't need marines. We'll take like 15 marines just so it has a couple on board. I'm not sure if we need this many service crew either. We'll just go with 150 service crew. That's probably actually way more than we need. 6.6 million. Pretty sizable cut. We're going to leave the shields alone. The engines I'm going to leave alone. But hopefully we'll never use the thrusters, so... yeah, that's crazy town prices for thrusters. Yeah, let's save this. And we'll buy one. Ka-ching, there goes most of my money. Alright. It is under construction already and will take 4 more minutes. Unfortunately, we can't assign it orders yet. Or I'd assign it as a trader to the station here. The first trip or two we'll probably make manually, though, just to get rid of some of these hull parts. Because we really do need to get rid of some of those hull parts. How much is it going to cost me to buy another builder?
Docking permission granted.
Okay, Mark II Argon shield, sure, why not? Mark II parented travel drive.
Stop them!
Don't need thrusters. We don't really need turrets at all, but sure. Don't need a police scanner. Don't need a docking computer. Sure, why not? Consumables. We'll take 80 building drones. That's probably way more than we need. We'll take 20 repair drones. Probably also more than we need. Don't think we're going to need any cargo drones aboard this thing. For crew, we don't really want any marines. We'll take 15 just so we have a couple. Full service crew. Cost us 11 million. Okay, that's not too bad actually. I think we're going to want to buy a second one of these. Baronet travel drives. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll save this loadout too. All right. Now, when we get 11 million together, well, we're going to want more than that. When we get a bunch of money together, we can buy another one of those and start working on our new defense station. As far as getting money together, are there any min ships around? Don't see any. Okay, let's go capture a Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
Hopefully this time without a min patrol showing up and just blowing the shit out of it. That kind of pisses me off. They're charging their travel drives. Not allowed to do that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Charging your travel drives is antisocial behavior. Okay. It is now helpless before me and can be easily captured without any real effort at all. Settle and fire.
Requesting immediate backup.
Select and fire.
We're taking hits.
That's all the top turrets. Roll over. They're still drifting ahead, apparently. Rise. Fire. Somehow we missed. Somehow we teleported through the ship. Rise, settle, fire. And fire. And fire. I do believe that is all the bottom turrets.
Wait, that's not allowed. Stop your attack immediately.
Get the side
Security
turrets.
Forces. Reporting an attack against the specimen. This is sector security. Comes channel open.
And the other side
Reporting
turret
an
is
attack
right there.
against the station. Negative.
Once we finish taking this freighter, select the turret, not the shield. There we go.
Taking serious damage.
They're not launching a laser tower yet.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, kaboom. And kaboom. Laser tower is launching.
Laser tower Mark II.
Wait for it to leave the pad before we shoot, otherwise we don't actually do any damage to it. Boom.
Barbarossa.
Boom.
No!
Get it down to 79, and then we will launch the red box to come get it. Which we're probably going to have to manually fly it. Use the recruits.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Check the engines. Alright, and we can teleport aboard the red box and get here at a reasonable speed. Oh, here comes another Barbarossa. Uh-oh.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Hopefully he's not interested in ruining my day. We haven't launched the Marines yet, so... There's a third one. As long as he doesn't speed up, we can easily go get him with the on foot while this is boarding. Yeah, okay. Don't see any men ships around. Plenty of Talati, but no men. Okay, we should be able to safely
Dragon.
teleport
Raider.
back to the dragon now. Not the dragon. Yeah, it is a dragon. Dragon Raider. The on foot.
Hello.
It is a dragon, it is not the dragon.
Barbarossa.
Go get this Barbarossa. That's going to be a pain in the neck if we leave him be. Hey there, buddy. You're flying towards something you shouldn't be flying toward.
You're going to get it now.
Really? Because from here it looks like you're the one who's getting it. Going wide. Settle. Fire. Clear off these top turrets. Settle fire. Settle fire.
You're going to get it now.
Boom. Top turrets are cleared. Flip over. Rise. Aim. Fire. Select. And fire. Now we just have the side turrets to do. It looks like the other Barbarossa's underway. I'm not sure if it's being pushed by the freighter or if it's actually underway or not. Just select the damn turret. Not the shield generator. A turret.
Turn Sentinel.
Fine, screw it.
You're going to get it now.
Repair drone.
Swing wide. Cuddle. Fire. Repair drone.
Repair drone.
You are unwelcome here.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
Check the boarding status. He's at 54.
Security.
Wait a second.
Channel open. Reporting an attack against this station. Negative.
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
What is he doing?
Barbarossa. Shuyaku, Vanguard.
What? He's still in the approach stage. He hasn't launched. Okay, here, you. Remove all orders and assignments. Now you. Board that. Full set of Marines. Do the thing.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Barbarossa.
Stop, please.
Why did he have shields up? He doesn't have... Game. Sometimes I wonder about you. Well, he's ready to board. His shields are down. His hull is below 80%.
Shuyaku.
What's wrong with you?
Vanguard. Barbarossa.
Launch your Marines.
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
Okay.
No.
Have you actually launched Marines already? No, you haven't. There we go.
Launched. Moving to target.
That wasn't so hard, now was it? Honestly.
Steady. Contact.
Off my
Make
controls.
preparations to breach. Got it.
They're boarding.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Engines are dead. Let's go check this one to make sure he's going to not get frisky.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
He's launched a defense drone. That is not allowed.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep. Stop your attack immediately. Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security.
Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station.
Okay.
Negative. Engaging.
Now, we just need to take his shields down, and he should be ready to board by the time they're done with that one.
Falling back.
Boom. And boom. We kind of need to upgrade the plasmas on this thing. Not necessarily to do more damage, but so they cool off faster. I'm actually fairly happy with the amount of damage they do.
You're going
Boom.
to get it now.
I need an update.
Boom. 78. Okay, good enough.
Sit rep. Let's get them.
Now, let's fly back over to this one, make sure the engines are still down.
I don't think we can make it to the bridge. Requesting abort.
Engines are not still down. Boom.
I need an update. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Our freighter's almost certainly done.
Sit rep. It's going to blow. Safe to engage.
And speaking of freighters, they're almost certainly done. There's our Barbarossa. Crew,
I need an update.
pilot,
Continuing
work somewhere else for me. Work aboard the on foot as currently busy and cannot be transferred.
We're taking heavy losses.
Okay, fine.
The commander is dead. Our defense is cracking. Sit rep.
Available names for ships. The improvised wooden chest 2 is still there. What happened to the hiking backpack? The Grand Exchange has a freighter assigned.
I need an update. We're
The
pushing
small
through.
leather
Lots of
backpack.
resistance.
Okay. I believe the hiking backpack is an open name.
Continuing engagement.
Oh. Can I reassign that fool now? Service crew, assign. Okay, good deal.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Now it has no crew. Alright, let's see where I can sell this.
Falling back.
4.7 million.
They say it's too risky to engage.
The Yaki aren't
Tell
interested.
them to fall back.
4.8 million. The Argon. 5.7 million
Sit rep.
with the Terrans.
Falling back.
5.7 million with the other more different Terrans.
Sit rep. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Okay.
They say it's safe to engage.
It looks like the Terrans are the high bidders at the moment. Okay, congratulations, Terrans. You're the proud owners of a Barbarossa. Meanwhile, transfer the Marines back. then we'll take the red box and order him to board this one.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Let's see if the Terrans are still willing to pay big prices for these things. Ching. 16 mil. Pretty good. Okay, Vanguard. Here it's... Oh, I was going to rename it. Get the hiking backpack. How do you spell hiking? Yeah, looks like it. All right. Scrappy station. Trade with. All parts. And then who pays the most for hull parts in the universe at the moment? Ooh. The Yankee pirate base pays the most. Nope, 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 nope. Hull parts. No one wants to buy hull parts? Except the Yankee? Okay, here's some Paranid who wants to buy some. Okay, resupply ship. He wants to buy exactly one. No. That's not how this works. Does no one need hull parts in the whole universe? Apparently, there's a giant hull parts glut at the moment. Who knew? That's unfortunate. Well, what can I do with a freighter full of hull parts? Because that is a problem.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
I should
Stay sharp.
place some satellites here so I know what's going on. Oh. I need to check the engines on this thing too, make sure it's not trying to get away.
You're going to get it now.
Follow that course.
Well, I could send a ship to the Yankee pirate base,
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
but that seems
Acknowledged.
less than completely safe, if I say so myself.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
I'd have to fly it myself if I had any hope of getting it there alive, and it probably wouldn't get there anyway. Well, that's not going to happen.
Preparing for breach.
Come on, guys. Are you sure you don't need any here?
Go. Move it.
Yeah, they just don't want hull parts.
Tell Group
All right.
Leader we've spotted enemy activity.
That is unfortunate.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Clearly, there's not enough war going on.
I need an update. Let's get them.
And there's constant fighting happening in this area, kind of.
Sit rep. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Argon versus Holy Order. Argon versus Xenon. Holy Order versus Argon.
Falling back. I need an update. It's going too low.
Oh.
They say it's safe to engage.
You're going to get it now.
Well,
Reinforcements arriving. Safe to engage.
Viking backpack. Cancel your orders.
Continuing combat.
You're going to be part of Alpha Group.
Safe to engage.
There's no point in loading them up on hull parts that we can't sell anywhere. Okay, our current undercut by 127.
They say it's safe to engage.
We might as well set our prices nice and low to make sure we get rid of them. The automatic pricing is off. Wait, we can't set them. They're already set to the minimum price. Then why is there another station in the area selling for less than the minimum? That's strange. Here, let's get this problem sorted out first. Transfer crew. Everybody back aboard. Okay. I think we're gonna dock the red box. Call it a day on this for now, and we'll go find out what exactly is going on with the hull part debacle. Crew, buy more Marines. Okay. Barbarossa. .6 with the Argon. 6.5 with the Terrans. Okay, sold. Or up to 22 million. I guess what we need to do at this point is buy another construction ship and just start using up our hull parts that way. By building a defensive station there. We could... This can be 11 million. I guess. How long is it going to take? 13 minutes. Okay, we could... Here.
Autopilot.
We need to buy some
engaged.
medium shields so that we can have gun shields on our stations. Oh, let's see. Yeah, apparently everyone's just full up on hull parts. Except the Yaki. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. What is the best sell offer? 146, same as our offer. That is a problem.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Come on, Xeon. Do your job. Let's go ahead and order some scouts. Okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Go. And then the 5-pin sight. Explore. And the ACOG. Explore. You clearly need to explore some of these areas we know about but haven't really checked out too
Entering
closely.
system. Argon Prime.
M1 scope. Go explore silent witness. Okay, the M82 scope can... Anywhere around here I haven't explored. Clearly we need to go on a big satellite placing spree.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Yeah. First, let's go see how much it's going to cost to buy a shield blueprint.
Argon Shipyard.
Whoa. Was exciting. Which of these are we supposed to be docking at anyway? Well, fine. Let's just follow the docking guidance like we're supposed to do. Alright.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Go talk to the Argon representative. Closest teleport is probably up here.
Hello there. Here you go.
Let's see. Spacefly eggs, I don't care about. Rare spices, I do kind of care about. They don't have any Argnu steak. Interface units, I have like a ton of them, but we're not going to sell them because they are crafting wares. Okay. We'll just pick up an extra 1-star piloting, or basic piloting. These things, we can sell all of them, because as far as I'm concerned, they're not worth anything. Alright, 500,000 right there. Ka-ching.
Good luck out there.
Come on, autosave. Off to see the representative.
It's an honor to see you here.
How much is this going to cost me, lady? Think we need a medium shield. Mark II.
Good
Okay.
luck out there.
That didn't cost too much. I probably shouldn't have bought Argon shields. I don't remember who it was, which race's shields I looked at I decided was the best. Oh well, Argon shields it is for now. We own Argon, everything else, might as well. It was either Talati or Paranid shields were the better ones, I decided. Because the split shields, relatively fast recharge, or relatively low recharge delay, I should say. But otherwise, they were just kind of crap. Terran shields were definitely the best, but you couldn't craft them as easily.
Hello.
Unless you were doing everything Terran. Okay. Now. Satellite placement. Radiating outward from this system. So starting here, we'll put a satellite there.
Autopilot engaged.
I probably should have bought satellites. How many do I have? 9. Yeah, there's equipment dock in this system. We'll place all the satellites here, and then we'll buy more. Okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
You're done chunking up that plant. there anything else deliciously scrappable in the area that doesn't involve flying right into the enemy? Not really. There's a K over there, but... stations have all been scrapped or despawned.
Entering pt2 choice 3.
Yeah. Except this K here, which I don't really want to scrap just yet because it's kind of in a dangerous position. Then I have to move my whole fleet over there, so probably just let it despawn instead. There's a lot of software there I should pick up. Oh wait. There's a K. Go dismantle that wreck, and then when you're done, fly back to safety. Okay. Remove all orders from the wheelbarrow. Order the wheelbarrow to defend him. I'm not sure how many scrap cubes are in this pile, but I'm willing to bet it's a lot more than one. Oh. How are we doing on input levels? I wonder if the problem here with nothing producing anything is because our storage is full. Okay, we are selling electronics, it looks like. We are making money, but we're not selling hull parts. Is the new ship done? I think the new ship is maybe done. Oh, here's another Manicore. I almost forgot we had ordered that. Okay, there's the crafting menu. Oh. 40 seconds till it's done. Okay, we can wait for that. Oh, what are we going to call this thing? Previous building ship was still named using the traditional name it after things and scum naming method. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna name this thing. I'll have to think about it. Going to want it parked over here beside the dragon and the carbon broadhead. And I suppose we should probably drop a satellite. Perfect. Now if we put another one here, and then one here, we'll have pretty much the middle of the system covered.
Autopilot engaged.
Don't suppose any of the people here want to buy hull plates. Seems unlikely. Okay. Station construction. Manage plots. New plot. We'll make it 5 in every direction.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. And we'll place it right here. I want it to be quite close to the... Can we really not place it right beside that? Is it possible to rotate a plot? Doesn't look like it. If I place it here, I probably can't expand it anymore. Huh. We might have to build 2 defensive stations, one on either side. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna do a quick Google search here. X4 rotate plot. Place it in space, hover the mouse over it, hold right, move the mouse. Okay, there we go. Now, can I move this thing after I placed it? A little bit. I guess that's as close as we're going to get to the gate. And we can't go any closer than that to the highway either. That is kind of annoying, to be honest. Yeah, we just can't put it between the gate and the highway. That is most unfortunate. Oh well. That's just the way it's going to have to be, I guess. Defense modules. We'll put an admin center in the middle. Ta-da! I guess that's what passes for the middle. Is there any way to make this perfectly middled? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll put a bridge there. Bridge there. Bridge there. Oh. Poop. Copy module, put it over there. Okay. Put discs all around. We need docks on here as well, I think. Oh, let's see. Do we need large docks? I don't think there's any reason to put a large dock on these. We'll put these dinky little 1x6 on. Like that. On either side of the core. tempted to put 4 of them on in a radial pattern. Okay, these discs. There's no pier module. Is that going to be a problem? Probably it will. We'll extend the thing out the bottom and put a pier on that. Wait, there's no connector in the bottom middle of one of these things? That's annoying. I thought there was a connector in the bottom middle of the admin center. Okay. I guess. Let's do this way. Remove that module. Remove that module. We'll put the pier on. Over there. Oh, the station's not going to be symmetrical at all, but that's fine, I guess. Copy module. Oops, I didn't want to do that actually. Copy sequence. Copy sequence. Copy sequence. Copy sequence. I guess that will have to do. All right, now. Edit loadout. Okay, we need to buy a large shield blueprint as well. Buy presets. Why isn't it filling all of these? Large turrets, 1 of 4. Why? Oh, standard missile. What, you have to put some missiles on? Oh, I see what the deal is. There we go. There we go. That's actually quite a few turrets on each of those. We might not need to make this thing nearly as big as I thought we would. Okay, screw it. We're gonna max them the F out. Select loadout, name it. Okay. Confirm loadout changes. Preset for all station loadouts. High preset. Your edit loadout. Okay. Wow. This thing is going to be so coated with plasmas. Oh, confirm changes. I'm just checking to make sure everything's filled out. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Anything that points back toward a different module isn't getting filled out. That's kind of not at all what I want. I want these to all be full. This is going to be ridiculously expensive, and my budget is going to hate me. Okay, this one's properly filled. We need to buy a large shield blueprint before we go into too much. Is there any way to set up preset for all modules of specified type? Can we do multiple select of some kind? No. Well, we don't need quite this much stuff on here. Okay, the admin center doesn't have an editable loadout. Dude, install turrets, please. Are we seriously going to have to right-click on every single one of these disks and tell it that we actually, yes, we do want all the slots filled? Okay, you have all the slots filled. Yes. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, all the bridges are correct. It's just these disc platforms that have most of the turret slots empty. Okay. Hopefully that does the job. Let's move it right up against that edge. So that it doesn't have far to shoot. I'm tempted to put this on a downward pillar. Here. Yeah, you disconnect. Go out there a little bit. Other modules. We'll put a cross mod on. Put a vertical 2. Followed by another vertical 2. Followed by another cross mod. Then we'll put the docking. Oh wait, we don't actually need a cross mod for this.
We found something out here.
There. We'll sink its height down some. Actually, we'll put another vertical 2 on and then sink it even lower. There, put it down near the bottom so that we can easily... Oops. Put it down near the bottom so we can put more stuff off this later. Alright, how much is this going to cost me? 1,000 advanced electronics, 1,800 claytronics, 8,000 energy cells, 660 field coils, 6,800 hull parts, 1,100 shield components, and 5,000 turret components. How much does he think this is going to cost? 10 million. Oh, okay. Not as bad as it could be. Alright. Step 1 is to assign a builder. You know, I think we need to name this builder Bob. It's just a rule. Where's that? Go. Rename. Bob. There we go. Bob has been assigned to build our new defense platform. In the meantime, where is the improvised backpack? You transfer wares, Claytronics. Go over here. Transfer wares at the build storage. Claytronics. 3 or 4 more trips like that should handle it. Okay, we'll do 3 trips for Claytronics. I won't quite max this out, but it will get it most of the way there. Okay. Now, where is this? The hiking backpack. It's still coming in. Okay, you transfer wares with the build storage. Fill up on haul parts. Confirm. Transfer wares with the build storage. Dump your haul parts. Confirm. Actually, is he already hauling stuff over here? Well, if he is, it's fine. Okay. We're going to be mostly full on Claytronics, mostly full on haul parts. Energy cells are the next thing we're going to need. Okay, after you're done with that, and transfer wares. There's no energy cells available at this station. Okay. I should have seen that coming, to be honest. How many energy cells does this excess energy cells, I should say, does this have in its storage? It has about 20k extra energy cells in its build storage. Okay, you come back, transfer wares with the build storage, get 12k, take them over here, boom. And when you're done with all that, go wait over there. Okay, how are we doing? Plenty of energy cells, plenty of haul parts, not quite enough Claytronics. And then we just need weird stuff. How much to think is going to cost? Still says 10 million. We need to assign a station manager. Probably. It's not quite centered inside the box, which is going to annoy me now. Can I still move it? Oops. That's about as perfectly centered as I can manage. Okay. Wait. Okay. Good, it didn't actually delete anything. Okay. Yeah. All right. We just need to get a manager on board, which I'm going to do by ordering someone from my very own ship. Crew. Which one of you has the highest morale? This guy's got 3.5 stars. That's good enough. Work somewhere else for me. Activa's choice. I can't assign a manager until the first piece is done building. I think. Yeah. Okay. Deploy a satellite. And then we're going to put the third satellite out here.
Autopilot engaged.
Unfortunately, there's no charge rent option.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Solar power plant. We'll go put another one out here.
Autopilot engaged.
Then we'll go place one. Probably here, and then one here, or something like this, just to cover these two. Alright. How are we doing on supplies here? Still full of hull parts. I'm starting to wonder if I'm just going to have to dump the hull parts on the ground simply because there's nowhere to sell them.
Requesting immediate.
Autopilot disengaged.
Well, not ground, because there's no ground in space, but, you know. Let's go put another one. Right here.
Autopilot engaged.
Then we'll go put one here. And one here. And we'll buy more. And there's a K. This is satellited up fairly well, I guess.
Requesting immediate backup.
This could use a bunch of satelliting up. Where are these Xeon coming from?
Autopilot.
I
Disengaged.
just kind of realized, like, yeah, where are these guys coming from even? Morningstar 4 is a dead end. So that means the only place they keep coming in is through here. Heretic's End. Heretic's End leads right into the middle of Family Phi space. So the Xeon would have to be traveling from over here, through here, through here, through here, through here, to get to here, through this gate. When they could just go... Yeah, they must be leaving through Darkest Cascade through the North Gate. Weird. Well, it looks like Bob is in place. Viking Backpack is waiting to do his trade.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. We found nothing. You can go.
Okay, we want to deploy a satellite where we're at. And then we want to deploy a satellite here.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Probably should deploy some resource scanners in the system, but I can't really see myself doing any mining here. Unless it's for ice. This would actually be, if there's ice here, this would be an excellent opportunity. A little bit of silicon, a little bit of ore. No ice.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay. Did I ever deploy a resource scanner in Argon Prime? No, I did not. I don't think these have very good resources anyway. Where would be the nearest location I could go to get ice? That doesn't have any. Okay, really good ice down here. So you might have to order
Autopilot.
a miner to second
Disengage.
contact to Flashpoint. All ice back and forth between our eventual habitation units here in the Scrappy Station. Okay, he's got 9 minutes. There's no energy cells available yet. That's probably what he's waiting for. Oh. There's another factory I didn't know about. Let's deploy another one over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, we'll deploy one over here. And then we'll go buy more satellites here. And then... this place is kind of haphazardly satellited. Largely because I wasn't using large advanced ones yet. Should probably satellite this area up. Let's see, that would be 1, 2 jumps away.
Autopilot disengaged.
And my current manager here can do up to 4 jumps. Profit Center Alpha definitely needs better satellite coverage. Yeah, it's kind of covered. Right Promise definitely needs satellite coverage. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. This might still be within range fairly easily. Oh. Looks like he just finished scrapping this area and is leaving. Still hauling away from the scrap pile here by the solar power plant. According to this, the storage is far from full. Okay, all parts is emptied out a little bit. Energy cells is the limiter. How are we doing in energy cell production? Let's see. No buying energy cells. Go ahead and sell them if you want. I'm going to change this though to not sell until he's got at least 2 million. I want to maintain fairly large reserves of raw materials at this station. Okay, has this started building yet? No, it has not. What is it waiting for? Energy cells. Energy cells are coming in aboard the improvised backpack in a couple trips. Where is the improvised backpack currently? Well, first of all, let's dump our satellite and move on. Yeah, it's good enough coverage for this system. Where's the on foot?
Greetings.
Yeah, on foot, go to the equipment dock. And buy more stuff. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Okay.
Activating travel drive.
Here's the hiking backpack. Okay, the Claytronics are here. Energy cells are not. All parts. We're going to need to do another trip for haul parts. I think. Actually, let me check. Yeah, we have another haul part shipment coming in. So that's fine. We just need the energy cells right now. Oh. This station we can probably build right in here. It looks like there's enough space between the two. We should be able to actually fit a station in here. Move all orders. Wheelbarrow.
Navigation. Prepare to
Remove
dock.
all orders.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
There's no K there anymore, so there's no reason to go over there. Is there still K over here? Maybe I should take the dragon out and kill that. You know what? Let's do that. Or wheelbarrow, I mean. The dragon has a job already.
Entering a Tickfast choice.
It's helping the
1.
Carbon Broadhead protect our new station. All right. Oh, he's got to go to the build storage to pick up the energy cells, I remember. What is the Gumption Scamba doing way over there? A lot of scrap to clean up in this system yet. Actually, should I go destroy this K?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I kind of should go destroy this K. I kind of want to let it come in just so I can grab the loot from it, but...
Entering system. Morningstar.
Yeah, I don't know.
K.
Let's go get this K quickly. It looks like that Argon ship just blew up. Kaboom.
Nomad. Vanguard.
Not worth much scrap though.
K.
I'd be tempted to try to figure out how to get the K to follow me through the gate, but I don't want it running into my unbuilt station. Realistically, there isn't much worry about that, but... Okay. Mr. K is trying to sail around us. I don't really appreciate that kind of maneuver. So we'll just do the same thing the other way around. Except I'm faster and he's slower. Fine, we'll go head to head. See how you like that. I don't think it'll work out quite as well for you as you might imagine. Okay. Yeah. He's not going to last very long. Go boom.
Explosion imminent.
A little unfortunate we won't be able to easily get his scrap, but we can always send the tugs in here after it as long as we protect the gate. All right. Why are they coming into Morningstar 3? I don't know. Okay, this is the right direction, right? Yeah. Go back to Activa's choice. Has it started construction yet? Yes, it has started construction. Good deal. As soon as the first piece is done, we should be able to order an administrator here. Oh. We should order over another load of Claytronics. Okay, where are you going? Move orders. Transfer wares with. Cancel. It said transfer, not trade. Thank you, autosave. Timely as ever.
Entering system. pt2's choice.
Transfer wares with the scrappy station. Let's just take the full 500. Transfer wares with the build storage. There we go. And then when you're done with that, oops. You're done with that. Fly over there. Okay. Where even am I? Oh, I just bunked right into our station here. That's what happens when you are flying on flying without autopilot and not paying attention to where you're going. Oh.
Heracles, Vanguard.
Where's the on foot? Yeah, let's go to the on foot.
Entering Patikva's choice. 3.
Out of my seat,
Greetings.
please. Clearly we need to get a war going of some kind because... yeah. There's simply not enough all part consumption going on. Ugh. Let's go have a look at this station.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, we've got about 5 minutes for the admin center to be done. Hopefully, this defense station can do the job of keeping the Xeon from running amok in this system. Or this gate, anyway. We should probably send the wheelbarrow out to go rescue this.
1.
Let's actually do that right now.
Starting to get worried.
You fly out here.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Silent witness.
Let's just follow that ship for now. That should be good enough.
I'll erase you.
Where am I?
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, apparently autopilot did a weird.
That could be your last. Not good.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
Yeah, the autopilot definitely did a weird. Okay, there's the beginnings of our station.
Autopilot disengaged.
Give it just a little bit of throttle.
Defense platform.
Let's fly over here by the gate and see how far away it is. It should be within range of those with those argon plasmas when it's completed.
Heracles. Vang defense platform.
11.8 away. But that's not actually for the front of it at all. Okay. That means it's probably in reality going to be only like 5 or 6K away from the From the actual gate. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, as soon as we add the guns to this thing, nothing is going to be able to come through this gate and not get shot. Assuming it appears anywhere close to in front of the gate. Well, 90% of the way done. Going to have to get freighters bringing in some of the rarer components. Where's the wheelbarrow? Okay, it's just about ready to transit the gate. Okay. Trade offers for the build storage. We need 1064 advanced electronics. Turn trade on. Filter settings. Trade filters. Add wares. Advanced electronics. Okay. Just remove the rest of this stuff because we don't need it at the moment. Alright, who is selling advanced electronics for a reasonable rate? Okay, that's only a few jumps away. We need like 1,000 of them. We'll send the hiking backpack out to get some. Okay, look. Okay, trade with. That's an unfortunately tiny amount. Okay, that's not an acceptable place to sell them. Okay. This is going to be a hard order to fill. Okay. We're halfway there, it looks like. That's a painfully small amount of those. Transfer wares to the build storage. That'll at least get us started on those, I guess. Advanced electronics, haven't got far enough to make them. Well, I'm trying to just buy some to put in my new defense station, and yeah. Okay, what trade offers? Oops. Trade offers for the build storage. What do we need? Field coils, 660 of them. And then shield and turret components. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, where am I at? Okay, I'm sitting right here. We need to go to visit the Argonne representative and buy large shields.
Autopilot engaged.
Probably only need a small number of fabs in the whole chain of things you need to make advanced electronics. Yeah. But eventually, what I'm going to have to do is add the ability to construct them onto a station of mine somewhere. Just the ability to construct everything I need, for that matter. Because there's no need to have to buy stuff when I can just make it. But the blueprints cost money. And crafting them takes time. And right now I want this defense station operational as quickly as possible. So I'll just have to buy them off the AI. Actually, I think I can go ahead and assign a manager there at this point.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
On foot. I already decided I was going to assign one of my service crew. I think it was this one had high morale. Yeah. Work somewhere else for me. Specifically... go be a manager aboard that station. And while you're doing that...
Autopilot disengaged.
Can I help?
here, have a couple management seminars.
Can I help? Can I help?
I'm just gonna keep going till I can't give them any more management seminars. They are 4-star manager. Needless to say, I am probably not going to continue to... Actually, wait a second. Can I give you another one yet?
Can I help?
Holy crap, I can. 5-star manager. Why not? We can always assign this particular person somewhere else when we're done with this station. Where was that freighter? Here we go, improvised backpack. You, sir, are going to be trading for the commander's build storage. Five-gate buy distance. Buy all this stuff. I mean, I need to give her some money to do so. How much do I have? 12 million? How much do you think it's going to cost? 4 million. Sure thing, lady. I'm going to give you a whole 5. There you go. Be happy. Once the station's built, I'm definitely going to move this manager to somewhere else, because a 5-star manager, no need to have that stuck on a defense station. Okay. Now, we are here because I need large
Argon shipyard.
fields.
Docking granted.
Okay.
Greetings.
Dragon. Raider.
Go buy some large shields. And maybe we'll buy a few other production blueprints as well while we're at it. I'd like to get the metal and ore silicon refineries going eventually. We're looking for the representative's office. There we go. Hello.
It's an honor to see you here.
I'd like to buy some blueprints, please. Shield generators. Large Mark IIs. Ouch, that's expensive. Modules. Production modules. Oh, let's see. Turret component production is 3 million. We can just wait on that, I guess. Silicon wafer production is 500,000. Refined metal production is 2. Oops. Bumped the mic. You know what? Claytronics, 20 million. Ouch. Luckily, we're getting those from scrap, I guess. All parts, 4 million. You know, we're not going to buy any of this stuff just yet. We're going to get the habitation modules up first, which are also, by the way, very expensive.
Good luck out there.
We're going to get habitation modules on our station, and then we'll worry about all the other fun stuff. First, though, edit loadout. Okay. Large argon shields. I do believe that completely fills it out. Confirm changes. This is going to greatly add to the price of this station. That's fine, I guess. Didn't make any changes, game. High preset. Hopefully that doesn't mean we have to edit all these again. Yes, we do. I really hate the way it decides that it doesn't need to fill all the turret slots on these round ones. Really in the Galaxy, one defense disc at a time? Pretty much. Like this one. It's not going to put any turrets on this defense disc by default. Why? Because, I don't know, it just doesn't like me. The bridge ones, it puts all the turrets on properly. These ones, it only puts turrets on, like, the outer edge here. I want turrets on all of it, just in case the enemy approaches from above or whatever. Very annoying. See? Only on the ends. Maximum turrets. There we go. That ring, I measured it. From where these turrets are going to be, is going to be around 5 kilometers or so. So anybody who pops out near this ring is going to be in range of a world of hurt. Okay, we now need a lot of parts. And the manager thinks it's going to cost me 6 million. Okay. We'll give you a little bit more money. We'll give you a whole 7 million. Ouch. That hurt. Okay. Now we just have to wait for this to build. Which is going to take a while.
Hello there.
Probably quite a long while. I wish there was a button you could use to shrink the size of a purchased area to match the size of the station that's inside of it. Anyway, I don't foresee that station having any issues with defense for a long, long time. Out of my seat,
Hello.
please. Okay, where do we go next? Oh, it's the evil snowball. Uh-oh. Run!
Argon Shipyard.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're just working on our very first defensive station in our very first owned system. Just got finished buying the last pieces we needed for the last blueprints we needed, getting everything ordered around. Oh, now I'm gonna go pick up the loot that all my laser towers collected, and I have to see what we're gonna do next. So are you playing X4? Speaking of snacks, I'm getting kind of hungry. I have to go eat for too long. Building stations and things. Well, that's pretty much what I've been doing the last little while. Well, pretty much all morning. Not necessarily building stations so much as just waiting for them to build. Game. I don't want to... Okay, there we go. There we go.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Mostly waiting for stations to build more than actually building stations.
Container.
Because the big energy cell monstrosity here in this system is taking a long time to take shape. Oh, they start on the 4th layer. Cool. I wonder if it's finally producing more than it's consuming. Also, kill the engines. The answer to that question is, in theory, yes. In practice, no. Oh. hopefully, when this station is completed, I will never have to worry about Xeon coming through this gate ever again. Or at least not for a long, long while. Let's see, what are you? Stuff I should probably pick up.
Container.
Alright. Everyone in your game seems to have large haul part shortage. They're trying to get a station built to produce them, but need them for the station itself. I wish I could ship you haul parts for my game. Because... oops, here. I have the exact opposite problem. I have way too many haul parts and can't get rid of them to anybody because nobody in the area is buying them.
In.
Which is rather unfortunate. I need to figure out if I can start a war or something to get them building ships. Like, come on guys, the Xeon are right there, go attack them. I'll provide you all the cheap haul parts you need. Anyway. This station is going to take like a half a year yet to finish.
The thing is wrong with it, it doesn't drain because it's not pumped.
This is probably going to take a stream or two to finish all these energy cells. It was like, oh, maybe halfway done with this layer at the start of today's stream. Which was some hours ago. So we might get down here somewhere by the end of today. Hopefully by that time, well, we might have to add more storage as well. I'm not sure how full this thing is. Not sure what's going on with the energy cells exactly. Oh. Once I get the energy cells done, I might either have to add more energy cells or I might have to... I'd like to start getting this producing all the resources I need to have workers on board the station. And then buy a... buy habitation modules and get them placed. So that's the plans for that station. Now this station, my brand new defense platform, is just going to be a bunch of guns pointed at the gate. Hopefully that generates more scrap for the system. I don't know why the Xeon like this gate, because they have to go way out around to get here. The nearest way to get to here would be through Family Zen. Which I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to take the dragon and the wheelbarrow out here and clear this system out. Maybe later. For now, I want to keep the dragon in this system to just in case. Once this defense platform is up, then it'll be a different story. Well, once this defense platform is up, then I'm going to build another one over here. So much scrap to collect, I think Diva's choice. Yeah. That's what this station's here for. I was going to actually... Night before last? Or was it the night before last? I guess it would be, because the night before last was Raft, I think. Anyway, I was about ready to strip all the scrapping stuff off this station and just make it into a giant energy cube and sell energy cells. But, because all my tugs would just sit here and do nothing. Not sure what this one's trying to do. Why is there like a load of dock orders? Okay, deliver that salvage, buddy. Anyway, I was about ready to, because my tugs would just go around the station and not do anything. Then last stream, I decided, you know what, let's just blow up the Xeon defense station I know about here, or was here. And I'll put a admin center onto my scrap station, and I'll own a system. Yay! So I did, and I didn't take ownership of the system. And then I looked around, discovered another Xeon defense platform way up, high above the plane, up here actually. So I went and blew it up. And then I got ownership of the system, and the second I took ownership of the system, all my tugs went, oh, we can start working now. And all started hauling scrap. I have never been quite so pissed and so happy at the same time. So that pretty much saved the idea of a scrap station here. And the tugs have been happily working ever since. So, I guess. Yeah, I need to get a defense station close to this gate, just to stop this from happening all the time. You must have had a don't go into Xeon sectors rule. I don't think so, because I carefully checked and I didn't see any such rules. It's just super annoying. The only rule I had set on them was a don't go to any other sector rule. So they would only do this one. Because they would go to other sectors to pick up scrap. And then half the time they'd end up getting killed. But anyway, it's working now. And so I'm happy with it, I guess. I should go place a satellite over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Anyway, these Xeon stations, they've already been scrapped out. They have like a couple hundred scrap on them or something. That the whoa, what the heck? Okay. That's an interesting and mildly annoying bug. Thankfully, it's not hard to fix.
Empty space.
Deploy advanced satellite.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's put another one over here.
Autopilot
Just so that the Xeon
engaged.
don't have any place to build back there that we can't see. Because I just know the Xeon want to build another station here. Not that I would actually mind if they built another station here. As long as I know where it's at and can go blow it up whenever I want, because it's free scrap.
Autopilot disengaged.
Try to aim for and hit their wharf. Yeah, right now, I kind of want the Xeon to do more attacking. Rather than less. Okay, you. Go protect that ship instead. Yeah, I definitely want the Xeon to do more attacking rather than less, because This universe is far too peaceful. Nobody's really getting pushed by the Xeon except maybe these guys up here. I probably should load up some ships and go clear out as many Xeon as I can. These guys just, they don't seem very competent. Just saying. Yeah. I'd really like it if the Xeon put more effort into attacking the Argon. And the Argon put more effort into resisting the attacks. Because I could definitely use... Ever since I took Activa's Choice, it feels like suddenly the Argon are less interested in the Xeon. Not sure if it's actually the case or not, but it feels like it. Not that they ever did a good job of keeping this system secure. And then like over here, Matrix 451, the Teladi are handily taking the place back to some degree. Or taking the place, I guess. Not even taking it back. I'm not sure what it is going on with the Xeon. They just don't seem to be very aggressive. At least not over here. Nobody's attacking anybody here. I don't know. These days, it sort of overbuilt the Argon, fed their economy, advanced electronics, hull parts, weapon components, and turret components, food and medical supplies. Out of all the empires, they haven't seriously been given caffeine. Yeah. I kind of wish some Xeon would show up and destroy some hull part factories, because I can't sell any. Nobody wants them. Even at minimum price. Okay, where am I at? Over here. We want to go over a little farther yet.
Engaged.
Then we'll drop a satellite. We'll go over here and pick up the loot. Okay. Good enough.
Container.
Oh, weapon components require hull parts. I might have to get a weapon component factory and put it on board. Yeah. Eventually, I want to build this up so that it has a workforce that's fully self-supported from local resources. I think for that, the only thing I need to ship in is ice, maybe? But there might be something else I need to ship in, too. Once I get food and medical supplies being produced on station and get a workforce going, then I want to start working on a small shipyard there. Just for fighter ships and stuff. So I can get a few fighter wings being built and equipped on location. Built at first and then probably equipped later.
Go away.
More fleets means more ship being blow up. It's a vicious, profitable cycle. Wow. If I could persuade the Xeon to do it anyway. That or get some of the other races to go to war with each other. Well, I don't necessarily want to do that because I want to keep I want to be allied with as many people as possible. Do you think the Xeon would be willing to attack places if I gave them resources? Yeah, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I can't send freighters of stuff to the Xeon to sell.
I wish this stupid machine would leave me alone.
Container.
Xeon only use ore, silicon, and energy cells. They don't bother with having a proper economy at all, I guess, then. That would explain why you always find energy cells and ore
That was a really silly thing to do.
in Xeon build storages. Always kind of wondered about that. It's like, why in the world do they have raw ore in their build storage?
What a pile of junk.
Okay.
Not good.
This should be most of the loot. Come on.
Kiss your president goodbye. That was a really silly thing to do.
Got a couple things here yet.
Container.
I guess by making the Xeon economy really simple, they make it much harder to exterminate them completely. It's much easier for the Xeon to rebuild. They just need to have a mining ship or two and a couple solar panels. Okay, is there more over here?
Container.
Yes, there is. Loot all the things. Anyway, that's really good to know that the Xeon don't actually require any advanced resources.
Suck vacuum.
Kind of interesting to be able to use Xeon style building. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you play as a Xeon. So everybody's against you except the Xenon, and all you have to do is take over the universe. That'd be a really weird mod, though. Probably pretty boring, too, if they don't have a real economy. You'd almost have to give them an actual real economy if you wanted to make something like that fun to play. That'd be a very cool mod, though. Give the Xeon a more complicated and completely different from everybody else's economy.
No glory for you.
And then let you pick a Xeon group, you know, an area to, or just dump you a Xeon, there you go. Take over the universe. Dial up the power of the civilized races a little bit and okay. How are things going here? Pretty well. Looks like we're getting shipments coming in. Field coils, advanced electronics, shield components, turret components. Go have a look at what's been built and see if they have turrets on them yet. Oh, they got some shields on. Don't see any turrets on those. Looks like maybe some are in production. Yeah, clearly they're starting production of some of the turrets. Large plasmas and flax. That should give a happy send-off to anybody who dares come through that gate.
Defense platform.
Currently they're building the medium and small ship dock here. It's just a 1M 6S basic dock you start the game with, because I'm too cheap and lazy to buy anything else. It's not like you need a lot of docking room at a defense station anyway. I should see if anybody has a single spine large ship dock. Because all I have is the basic 3 large ship one. Which is a bit much. Anyway. What should we work on? We got 4 million. That's not very much money. I don't particularly feel like doing piracy right now. I did a bunch of it earlier today. Or, I mean, not piracy. Police actions. There we go. 18 billion. The Vigor Syndicate. Periodically I stop by and arrest a few of their Barbarossas. It's not piracy, it's a police action. They're being arrested for basically attempting to take money for a hit. Let's just ignore who they were hired to hit for a second here, and yeah, it's all perfectly above board. Anyway. As soon as this defense platform is done, we're going to have one built over here. Matter of fact, I'm kind of tempted to start that right now, but I'm not going to.
N.
Go do a little bit of dog fighting, I guess. That sounds like fun.
P.
Kaboom.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Boom.
N.
Hey, stop shooting me. Come on. Not allowed. I know I'm a big target, but shooting is impolite.
M.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hey, he dodged those shots. How dare he? That should be illegal or something. Okay, we're about out of shield. Let's expend some of it to get away.
N.
Wait a bit for the shield recharge. Oh. I should arm my turrets again. I turned them off when I was engaging in police actions, so that I wouldn't have to deal with them shooting my target.
N.
Requesting immediate backup.
Takes so long for these shields to regen. Missed. Boom.
N. M.
We're almost out of shield.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't want to take any hull damage if I can get away with it. Come on, regen those shields faster. Probably should take a fighter out to do this. I've got one that's relatively well equipped back at base. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get a fighter. Fighter's squishier. Also more maneuverable. Ugh. And a bit slower, but that can't really be helped. Okay. That's not the ship I'm looking for. There's that. Chimera. It's an holy vision. What's it doing there? Pyramid shipyard. Or wharf, I mean. What is that doing at the Holy Vision Pyramid Wharf? Oh. It was picking up blast mortars. That's what it was doing. I'm going to use this as a test bed for a different kind of ship loadout. Wrong place. Here. We might as well do the next part of this while I'm paying attention to what's going on. The plasma cannons are going to get replaced with Mark II ion blasters. Yeah. $3 million for the two of them. Yikes. And apparently it's going to take a long time to do as well. Okay, I am suddenly much poorer than I once was. However, this little fighter should be able to punch well above its weight with those weapons. Should being the operative word here. The blast mortar is the highest sustained DPS available in the game as far as I can tell. Also, what is up with this weapon loaded layout? Okay. Basic config is everything selected. Anti-fighter config. Basic config is this. Everything selected in case I'm insane. Should wait. We need to redo these. Okay, for primary, this is what we're going to want the most. This is what we're going to want the second most. You know what, we're going to do this a little differently. There. And for this configuration, I want that the most. Like that. Kind of a weird way to lay the guns out, but... Okay. The idea of this, that he can move in, use the wear columns, the anti-shield weapons strip shields off stuff larger than it, and then use the blast mortars to just blow stuff up, basically. It should be quite good at taking out medium-sized ships. I hope. Now, do I have any good fighters aboard? We have the metal arrow, which is bolt repeaters and plasma cannons. What's its speed? 352. Okay. And the Velvet Thunder, which is, not gonna lie, pretty shit. Terran pulse lasers. We'll take the metal arrow out. I haven't used this in quite a while. Here, out of my seat.
Greetings.
Oh, this ship. Well, at least you have some side visibility. Visibility in this cockpit isn't the best at all. Got 2 plasmas and 2 bolt repeaters. Okay, I suppose. I definitely don't like these as much as I do the split version. All right.
N.
Let's go blow some stuff up. World's slowest barrel roll. Actually, this isn't half bad. It is way, way, way worse if you try to do it and say the Raptor or, well, pretty much any of the large ships, I guess. The Raptor would probably be the worst one that I own, outside of the freighters, maybe. Oh.
S.
Forgot how slow this is compared to the Dragon. It's really maneuverable, but it's kind of slow. Damn it, he flew through just before I could shoot.
P.
Oh, hello, P. Please don't kill me. Okay, there we go. Whoa, too close. Get a little bit of distance here. I think in a close quarters fight with a P, I'm probably going to lose. Just saying.
M.
Where did the P go? Oh, there he is behind the M.
P.
Is that a different P? That is definitely a different P. Whoa! Don't take my shields out, please. I'm a nice guy. You don't want to shoot me. I'm too pretty to die. Okay, this was a terrible idea. I want a real fighter now. One that can go faster than 351 meters a second. Yeah, okay. Screw this, we're not using this fighter. It's too slow. What was that fighter I was using a little while ago that I was having a lot of fun with? It wasn't this one. I don't think. And it wasn't... It wasn't that Chimera. Oh, I know what it was. It was this thing. The litigious rodent. Don't remember what that has for guns right now, though. Perfectly honest, I'm just killing time until such time as we have stations that are a little farther along. We are almost halfway done building this station. Not counting the guns. We have the field coils coming in aboard a Antigone high-tech freighter. Turret components being brought by the improvised backpack. And advanced electronics being brought by the hiking backpack eventually. Where is the hiking backpack and what is it doing? More importantly, does this ship have an auto dock order? Fault behavior, dock and wait, the scrappy station. Okay, yes it does. Okay, where is the on foot? There it is. The on foot isn't the world's greatest dogfighter, but at least it's fast.
Dragon. Raider.
How's the scrappy station doing on building? Let me see. It's actually moving right along. Okay. Still completely out of energy cells, basically. I wonder if it can't produce energy cells because it doesn't have enough storage left. Surely not. These hull parts are definitely a problem, though. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of that. Oh, somewhere, somehow. They're happy to buy Claytronics, but nobody's interested in hull parts. Kind of sad, really. Go have a look at this station and see who all has turrets built on it yet. Actually, there was something I wanted to check first. The hiking backpack. Where is he and what is he doing? Oh, he's purchasing. Okay. He is purchasing advanced electronics in Black Hole Sun. And from here, he's headed back to the station to dock and get rid of them. Apparently, there's a bit of an advanced electronics shortage in the galaxy. Unfortunately,
Container.
I don't have a ready source of those available to sell, and I can't afford to buy the pieces of the production line for them even if I wanted to. Which, let's be honest, I don't really want to. Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. Alright.
Defense platform.
How are those turrets doing? They're not. Probably because they're missing pieces. Namely those advanced electronics. Shields are in place. Shields are in place, but no turrets. As soon as the turrets are built on this, I can pull the carbon broadhead and the dragon out. Send them over here. Oops. Here. Our thing is going. Got some mining ships trying to come through. Not sure what's going on in this area. Yeah. Anyway. What resources are we greatly missing for this build? Yeah, advanced electronics are coming in. Field coils are coming in. Turret components are slowly coming in. Field components are all here. Hull parts are all here, and then some. Energy cells, Claytronics. Advanced electronics is the big problem right now, as is turret components. Let's add turret components to our list of wares. Okay. Let's see. Only show trades are above a medium volume. Advanced electronics. I'm not going to fly all the way up here to buy advanced electronics. Might have to fly all the way down here to buy them though. Is there anybody who has high volume for that trade? In the whole universe? Nope. Clearly there's a shortage, and clearly we could make a lot of money if we filled it up. How many of them do they have for sale here? 420 some. It's not actually that many. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, is there anybody who's not them who has a bunch? Apparently they have some here. Only 124 of them though. That's a bit painful. Only 100 of them in Grand Exchange. Yeah, this is a really sad state of affairs. A very sad state of affairs. Does no one manufacture them right now? That's kind of ridiculous. What does it take to manufacture them? Production modules, advanced electronics. They require energy cells, microchips, and quantum tubes. Okay. Microchips require energy cells and silicon wafers. Silicon wafer, the production thing is incredibly expensive, so that's not going to happen just right away. What was the other thing that these things required? Quantum tubes. Quantum tubes require graphene and superfluid coolant. Okay. I don't see productions for either of those listed here. Maybe there's something else that can make that stuff. Interesting. Processing? No. Other? What is this? I suspect this is something used for a story mission or something. That's clearly a special station part. Not really interested in the venture stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure where... Quantum tubes. Okay, quantum tubes. Graphene and superfluid coolant. A superfluid coolant. Surely there's a thing in here somewhere. The metallic microlattice is a Terran thing. For that matter, I don't have a module for producing silicon carbide for the Terrans, or I don't know about it. Maybe there's just modules that aren't listed for some reason right now. Although I can't imagine why not. These things supposedly have 24 turrets. I'm not sure I believe it. Oh. These things have 24 turrets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. And then just a few flaks in the middle would make it 24, I guess. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. Well. This is kind of interesting. Some interesting designs here. The split defensive station pieces look pretty cool. Maybe the next start I'll have to do a split start of some kind. I need to figure out what the split story missions are and do those. But anyway, long story short, getting advanced electronics is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Getting all the components I need to produce them is going to be just as big of a pain in the ass. It almost require me mining several different kinds of gases. Yeah, no thanks. They're working on the last disc defense platform. Then they just need to do a few connection pieces and the pier. Which, that's something I should have checked when I was at the Argonne representative last time. I want to get away from using that 3-piece pier and use a single-piece one if I can find one. Just so that I don't have to put as many piers onto stations that don't need them.
S.
You're not allowed to fly in this system, okay? Alright. No K's. Maybe a K? Nope, just an N. Let's go do a little bit of exploring in this system. I'd like to have a better view of what the Xeon are good doing in here. So we'll just pepper it with satellites. By the time we get back, hopefully the defense system will be done, except the where are columns, turrets. Which, I mean, realistically, getting those turrets done is going to take quite a while and a lot of money.
Danger. Hazardous re-entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Okay. Where do we want to place the first satellite? Right over there. You know, it'd be arguably slower to fly over there and get on the highway. Just to save a couple seconds. When this thing moves so quickly. Okay. Drop a satellite.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What is that Xeon system? Station, I mean.
Xenon Station.
Just an asteroid with some stuff. Okay. Here's a station of some kind. Going to assume this place probably has a wharf and or at least.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Dump another satellite. Turn. Let's see.
Xenon Xenon Station.
Get ready to dump a satellite.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, that worked out really well. That's a really dinky little station. Maybe this place doesn't have any docks or anything like that in it. It's just got a lot of pissed off Xenon. Whatever. Okay. There's a K.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, we'll dump it about here, and then it'll coast up to here. And that should give us fairly full coverage of the system. Yeah, we'll put one more over here. Apparently we have an active gate and an inactive gate over here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I wonder how they did the DLC systems. If they just put a new gate somewhere, or if they reused an existing system, or reused an existing inactive gate.
Empty space.
It certainly would have been a lot cooler to reuse an existing inactive gate. But unless they did a lot of careful planning, they probably weren't in the right place. Okay. I think we want to go positive Z. Little this side of positive Z.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Deploy the satellite now. There we go. Sort of. I'm guessing the infrastructure must be here then. Go on and get out of here. See if I can avoid the edge of the ring. We don't actually want to fly through that one. We want to fly through this one up ahead of us.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There's a lot less stations in here than I thought there was. We got a K, a couple P's. I could really do with an I. Also, I should figure out what all these objects are. And the autosave. Come on, game.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
That looks like an Asgard.
You'll wish you hadn't done that. Not good enough.
Actually, let's not fly over to that station. Let's fly over to this station. This is the more interesting one at the moment.
Time to go back to the egg you came from.
Hopefully they've got some turrets started on here. Viking backpack. It looks like he's there. Yeah. Either he's already docked or he's done docking.
Jump gate. More defense platform.
Well, we have 300 advanced electronics there. And 16 turret components. Everything is built except the pier. He thinks it could take 2 million to build. He has 4 million available. No resources are currently incoming. Yeah, okay. At least some of these are fully equipped with their we're gonna call it turrets. Yeah, see? Partially equipped to these turrets anyway. This one looks to be fully equipped. Okay. Oh. Yeah, these bridge pieces are equipped. Either completely or mostly. And here's the dock, which we're not actually docking at right now. Well, where can I find stuff for sale? Turn off the information panel. Trade filters are on. Turret components are available at the Paired Trading Station. Come a long ways to travel, but oh well. Okay, how many turret components do I need? We need 3,900. For some reason, I don't think that's going to be easy to get a hold of. Turret components, here we go. Oh, 2,000 right away. Ka-ching. That's full load. So we'll have to then immediately fly back and trade with the build storage. Okay, so turret components weren't nearly as big of a problem as I thought they would be. What is he? Okay, he's currently on docking. Alright. And the improvised backpack is bringing another 500. Oh, advanced electronics have got a problem. Why in the world do these draw such long lines on them? I guess it's to make absolutely sure there's a clear path to approach. Anyway. This requires meat, spices, and wheat. Spices require energy cells and water. That's very easy. Meat requires energy cells and water. Wheat requires more energy cells and water. Nice and easy. That's all that's needed for food? Yeah. Do they produce the same amount per cycle? Production per hour. 2,300. 3,700. 3,000. Okay. So meat's gonna be the limiting factor to any food production. And they consume 600 an hour each. Okay. So what was the meat production rate again? 2,300. So we could do almost 4 food productions off a single meat production. I think. Yeah. That'd be 2,400 to do that. Okay. And this produces 6,900 food rations an hour. So if we built a single of each of the base material productions and then 3 food productions. Yeah. That would be about 2,100 roughly. A little less than that. Figure 2,000 or 20,000 food rations an hour. Okay, habitation. Why doesn't it show? Okay, it doesn't tell you how much is consumed. Yeah, there's plenty of habitation modules I know are for sale that are not listed here for some bizarre reason. It doesn't tell you how many is needed in these though. So that's mildly unfortunate. Water production. Okay, wait. Let's figure how much water we're going to need. We need 1 meat. So that needs 800 water an hour. 1 spice. About 1,300 water an hour. Okay. Make that 2,300 water an hour. This produces 5,000 some water an hour. Okay. So 1 water production, 1 of each kind of food, basic food production, 3 food ration productions, a bunch of energy cells. Oh yeah, medical supplies. Medical supplies uses spice, water, and wheat. Okay. That's good because these are produced at a higher rate than the meat is. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I should be using that station calculator to see what the ratios are. Oh, well. But it's good to see that the medical supplies don't require anything that we're not already producing for the food. Basically just build one of everything. And then look at building extra food and medical supplies as needed to consume until you got the balanced amount you need for the workforce size you have available. I'll probably feed it into the station calculator before I actually do it though, just to see. This is going to take forever to build just because of how long it's going to take for cargo ship trips. Let's go have a look at the other station. This is coming along quite well. They're working on level 4 out of 5 for the solar panels. I don't think we're going to put more scrap processors or anything on this station at this point. Not unless something changes. What? No. What the hell? Yes, I want to discard the current changes. For a second, I thought I was gonna. For a second, it was acting like I was ordering it to replace this entire station with a duplicate of that station. Like what? But anyway, we've got some hours yet of energy cell production. It's no longer reporting the energy cells as red. That's good. Modules waiting for storage too. That's unfortunate. We have run out of allocated space for hull parts. Can we just pause hull part production? No, because that pauses both Claytronics and hull parts. That's unfortunate. I might have to just start loading a freighter up and dumping all parts in space. And I would really rather not do that. This station has 42 million in its account. You don't need anywhere near that much. Here, I'm going to take like all but 20 of your millions. Screw it. I'm going to take all but 15 of your millions. I don't care if it's insufficient funds or not. You don't need that much money. You are making money. You're not losing it. Okay, suddenly, we've gone from incredibly poor to, yeah, we actually have some money now. Really. Oh, I'm tempted to buy another builder and have him move here so we can increase the storage, but that's a lot of money to spend on something that honestly I don't need to work on at the moment. Let us actually talk to the manager aboard this station. What is his level? He's a 4-star manager.
Can I help?
Okay, I do not have a 4-star crew seminar left. I used it already. Okay. Station construction funds, he has basically none. Because he already has all the building materials he needs in storage. I don't know why he thinks he needs an operating budget, because he has explicit orders not to buy anything. Build capacity container. Unless this bar means something different than I think it is. Something is weird going on with the storage. Oh. A bunch of it is allocated to energy cells, isn't it? Yeah, we've got it allocated to not sell energy cells until you have over 2 million. I should change that. Because we don't need 2 million energy cells. Energy cells. Automatic storage allocation off. Allocate enough storage for... Let's just go ahead and say 1.5 million. Okay. And then sell all but
Requesting permission to dock.
1 million at automatic pricing. Okay, that makes a lot more space available for Claytronics and Hall parts. Let's just turn automatic allocation off for all this stuff, maybe. No, it's not. It'll be fine this way. But we can change the sell all but values for these. Do I really need more than 10,000 Claytronics or 30,000 all parts? Not really. Okay. Suddenly remembering that the energy cell value is insanely huge just made everything way better. Which I guess it makes sense, because it probably allocates storage based on how many... I should probably make this 2 million. Ooh. There we go, 2 million. And then sell all but 1 million. That way we have a nice big buffer. And it doesn't really cut into our Claytronic or Hall part storage too much. Alright. Note to self, if you have an absolutely immense number of energy cell productions built, you probably don't need automatic storage allocation amounts. Glad that's taken care of. I kind of wish I could assign more than one construction ship to a station. Because I'd definitely buy another couple of them and have them ordered to work on this station just to get it done. Hello, Bo. Welcome here. Have you seen what's green? We've taken our first system. And we're building our first defense platform. Actually, it should be almost done. Still need some alternate components. And advanced electronics. Although it's almost got a full load of advanced electronics. Yeah, we're getting scary close to having this thing finished. Then we can go start on the second one. Oh. Go fly over to this station, take a look at it in person. Can't wait for it to be done, because then I'll be able to start building the next one, which will require moving all the ships over to the other gate. And now you can raise taxes in your system. Unfortunately, you can't charge taxes. I'm quite sad. It was like, yeah, now's my chance to get these guys, but nope. I was, however, going like, oh no, I'm broke. I only have a few million. And then I realized that this station over here had like 40 million in his accounts. No tolls either. Build a toll station over the highway. Unfortunately, you can't. It'd be cool if you could, though. We bought a second construction ship.
Heracles, Vanguard.
And named it Bob, for obvious reasons. So this is Bob the Builder. He looks exactly like the crafting menu. Because the devs were boring and only made one construction ship model as far as I can tell. Anyway. Check out how many turrets this thing has. There's 8 turrets on the top, and there's 8 more turrets on the bottom on each one of these circular things. And these arms each have 4 on the top and 4 on the bottom. Then there's a few flax thrown in for good measure. These mostly don't have their turrets yet because I don't have the materials available to craft them. The ships with the materials on board aren't here yet. But if anything should dare come through this gate, it will get rather flattened rather quickly. I expect this thing to be able to stand up to K's no problem. We'll have to see, of course, but... What? Improvised backpack in Sector Heretic's End was destroyed by Xeon Raiding Party P. No, not the improvised backpack. You scum.
I'll wipe you out.
I think the improvised backpack was assigned to this station. Yeah. He doesn't have any more build module traders assigned. That is unfortunate. What was he doing in Heretic's End? Where even is Heretic's End? I thought it was somewhere over this way. Yeah, here it is. What was he doing in Heretic's... Oh, I know what he was doing. He was flying up here to buy stuff.
You're in for it.
Wretched little idiot. Should know that this isn't safe. Of course they don't know that this isn't safe. Well, that's unfortunate. I really should buy some more medium ships anyway.
You're making a big mistake.
Was it the Min who sold the best medium freighter? I think I had decided that the Min sold the best medium freighter. Let's find out for sure. Vulture, 1200. I should look around at all the races and see who has good medium freighters before I actually go buying any. Okay, so this is 1200. That's 1100. Okay, so 1200 is the number to beat. Well, the Argon certainly aren't going to beat that number. Looks like you have to make that system safe. Maybe.
Will this ever end?
9,000, 8,000. Okay, it does look indeed like the Min had the best medium freighters. I'm pretty sure the Split don't have good freighters. No. Doesn't even look good. Okay. So I guess buying from 18 billion it is. Size M. Vulture Sentinel. Better Boy Freighter. Okay. Still have the preset from the last time I bought some. Bloody Travel Mark 3s. What did I have for guns? Just pulse cannon. Okay, no big deal. How much is this going to cost me? 1.4 million, that's all. It looks like there really is a advanced electronics shortage in the galaxy. Let's buy 10 of these things. 10 advanced electronics missing. Okay, that's no big deal. That's going to cost us 14 million, which is about half of our current money. We're definitely not going to be lacking for medium freighters for a long time to come with this order. Well, for a little time to come anyway. I'll probably assign them to these two stations for do various things. There's no real reason to keep the carbon broadhead over here anymore. So let's go ahead and move it to there. And then let's take the dragon. And let's park it a little ways away. Where is the wheelbarrow? Morningstar 4. Oh yeah, I ordered it to follow this trader. Not trader, I ordered to follow that ship because it was being attacked and I didn't... Yeah, okay, whatever. Remove all orders and assignments. Morningstar 4. It really kind of wandered way away, didn't it? Oh, it's actually not too far away. Let's go park it there. Yeah. That construction ship was over here getting attacked, so I ordered the wheelbarrow to go rescue it. Using the only way I could by telling it to follow it. Yeah, okay, the dragon's gonna get there first. That's unfortunate, but it'll have to do. These laser towers have been doing quite a bit of work to keep this place safe. I might have to build a second defensive station over here. Just to keep stuff from just flying out and flying away. I mean, there are guns that cover it, but they might not work so good against fighters. I somehow got my geometric owl stuck outside a door in this mission. No clue how to get it back to it now. There is... The only mission I've been stuck behind a door. If you bumped into the door, it would eventually tell you that you need to find a different way out. So I'm not sure if that's the same mission you're talking about or not. I'm going to assume Geometric Owl is the name of your ship.
Magnetar. Mineral. Vanguard.
In any case, welcome here. I haven't done most of the story missions, just, I think the main Terran story mission and a few like that. Cradle of Humanity quest? Yeah. Just bonk into the door once maybe, or hang around it a little bit, and eventually they should tell you need to find another way out. I don't know if you can find it before they tell you to or not. It's possible. I don't remember. Hey, on the plus side, it's just the ship you get out of that is pretty cool. The little fighter you just rescued. I've been thinking about buying the blueprints for that fighter and making them as one of my primary fighter wing ships, because they're relatively fast, they're relatively small and cheap, sort of, but they mount 4 guns. Once we finally get turrets on this thing, fully built on this thing, not just partially, I should probably suck up all these
Laser tower.
laser towers.
Laser tower. Mark II.
No point leaving them there when there's a station here to deal with them. Though apparently that doesn't slow down the S's. Things better reload a save. You gotta do that a lot in this game. Sometimes. I thought for sure I was stuck in that part too, until all of a sudden they were like, oh no, you gotta find another way out. So. What am I even waiting here for? How is the... Okay, advanced electronics is a problem now. Turret components... Or I should say still a problem. Where is the hiking backpack? Grand Exchange. Okay, it's gonna take him a... Oh, he hasn't even picked up his load yet then. Okay. Alright, whatever. Have any of my... No, those Vulture Sentinels are not built yet. I really need to get advanced circuit production going, I think. Just because of how rare they seem to be in this save. Oh, Carbon Broadhead's getting to location. That should hopefully stop this xenon trickling in problem once and for all. Okay, that's probably a good place for the dragon right there then. We'll want to fly the dragon manually into a good position later. Because it needs to be close enough to very quickly be able to get to the carbon broadhead. Okay, what do you guys sell? All parts. Thank you, but no thank you. It's selling hull parts for 127. I can't sell hull parts for 127. I can only go like 140 something is the lowest I can sell them for. That's annoying. I'm selling some spices, some food rations, graphene. Oh. Medical supplies, refined metals, smart chips, water. Or is it only buying water?
Awaiting orders.
Food and water are illegal to sell in the Vigor Syndicate. That's interesting. Apparently they want to be the only ones who can do that, maybe? Vigor Syndicate are kind of a bunch of asshats. Okay, where's the wheelbarrow? Here it is. I thought I'd be there by now. Do we have any Ks that are coming? I don't see any. That's good. The dragon here. It's not very good against anti-fighter, but it looks like the carbon broadhead is here just in time to save the day. Not that we would really have any serious issues with this many fighters, but it would just be annoying more than anything else. How's this thing doing? Well, it's about halfway done with level 4. Continues to plug along. Energy cell production. Consumption has gone up considerably. Scrap metal production. Doing okay, I guess. We're finally to the point where we're not desperately starved for energy cells, so that's just a definite plus across the board. I wish I could afford the small station, not small station, the small ship production blueprint. This is going to be a very interesting mission, but I need to actually have a real... Oh, I think this is the Paranid missions. Probably. PIO mission. Not sure what this one's for. Maybe we should go talk to them. Just kind of looking for something to do while these stations get built. Screw it. Let's go talk to this lady.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot.
Not sure what she wants us to
engaged.
do, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Anyway, while we're flying here, I am going to run upstairs and grab myself another bottle of water. So I will be right back, probably before we get to where we're going.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
Get off my radar.
Entering system. The Void.
Awaiting orders.
Well, we appear to have not blown up in a spectacular manner. I'll count that as a win. Oh, okay.
Entering system.
Yeah, we got a little ways to go.
Getsufune.
Unknown station. Check that out.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Unknown station.
Now let's go find out what this unknown station is. Argon defense platform. All right. How do they design their defense platforms? Kind of boringly, if I have to say so myself. They have the centerpiece. Bow. And then... what even is this? Yeah, I have no idea what this piece is. And this is... oh wait. I bet you this whole thing is a docking arm. A single large ship docking arm, which I need to buy the blueprint for because I'm getting tired of having to put the giant 3-arm piece onto every station I build. This thing has like no turrets on it, but other than that, that's not the worst design I could imagine. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled travel.
Engaged. Entering system. Sol.
Alright, asteroid belt. Can't remember what kind of resources this place had. I don't think it was as good as Saturn. It's pretty rich. Apparently the Terran production lines are shorter and easier than the, what do I call them? Not sure what to call this group. Are the everybody else lines? There's less intermediate products and stuff like that. I don't know where it's pulling this expected operating budget. But yeah, it's insane. Because there's no way that actually takes 35 million. This station's making money, not losing
Mars.
it. Yeah, whatever.
Autopilot disengaged. Orbital defense station. Docking granted.
I need to visit here with a small ship sometime because I want to see what the interior docking is like. I think it's interior docking. I'm too fat to fit though. I just got an idea for the next playthrough. Keep in mind that this playthrough is like a long ways away from being done.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
And I'll probably forget all about this by the time we get to another second playthrough. But I was just thinking that it would be a lot of fun to do a playthrough where we use only Terran stuff. But we don't play anywhere close to Terran space. We stay completely away. We use a Terran start. We do a little bit of stuff in Terran space to get started. And then we pack up us and a couple ships and leave and go way over here somewhere or something. And set up as a little Terran enclave. And if we want new ships and we can't produce new ships yet, well, we gotta ship them all the way across the galaxy. That sounds... Well, definitely we would need to get some kind of way of making money quite early that isn't... here I'll call it. That isn't trading. I guess we could use miners and trade style stuff to the locals, but... we couldn't really produce anything that the locals would be interested in buying. We'd have to produce all of our stuff on hand.
We approach you with this operation because you have proved yourself
That'd be kind of
to
an
a
interesting little
loyal
challenge.
and capable ally to the Terran people. While it would be tempting to focus solely on the Xenon threat, neglecting other dangers would be foolish. Yes, we must never forget the Argonne betrayal.
Yeah, lady.
The Argonne Federation destroyed the Taurus, thereby significantly weakening Earth's defenses. This craven terrorist act killed Terran citizens and caused damage to our government, costing trillions.
Wow.
It was both a blow to Terran citizens' morale and a humiliation on the grander political stage. Now, more than ever, we need to project strength in the face of a shifting universe.
Aren't I Argonne? In theory.
The majority of our resources are tied up in the ongoing
Lady, if you think
campaign
I'm going to
against
help
Xenon.
you do something, anything to the
Technically,
Argonne,
all sides have committed to a peace treaty. And the
you
Secret Service's
are
directive
smoking
is
something.
to not interfere with Argon affairs. This is why we've approached you, Not being a Terran citizen, you are what the intelligence community refers to as a floater agent. Without a traceable connection to us, you will be able to operate in Argon space without much restraint. We have
I think I've heard a little
identified
something
an
about this
Antigone
mission
Republic
before.
civil servant we believe is willing to sell confidential
Just a
Argon
little bit.
information to the highest bidder. You are to meet said informant, and should his intel prove to be of value, obtain it for us. At this point, I have to inform you that this is a strictly covert operation.
Unfortunately,
Should you be compromised, the
I don't
Terran
know
High
enough
Command
about
will
this
deny
mission
any
that I can
knowledge
say
of or
which path
responsibility
leads you through
for
to
your
not
actions.
pissing
Good
off
luck.
everybody involved. I do know that at least one of the
I'm not
paths,
sure whether my skills are well suited for an undertaking of this particular nature.
one of the paths
Besides,
leads to the
I
Argon
have
and
a
the
hard time
Antigone
identifying
hating
any
each other.
scientific benefit in helping to destabilize these governments. As such, I would like to shift my focus towards the pursuit of more fruitful and constructive projects.
Okay. Do you have anything useful to say? Yeah, we're definitely not going to do what the Terrans want. Because I'm pretty sure that ends up with several groups unhappy. And I am a big fan of keeping everybody liking each other to at least a certain some extent. Which unfortunately doesn't...
Greetings.
Which ship is this? This is the On Foot. In other words, my Dragon Raider, the little fast one. Well, little fast one. It's fast, but it's not little. Oh yeah, it's a big ship.
I assume you'll want some information about the political landscape you're about to get entangled with. The Antigone Republic is a sovereign state, which only recently established itself during the shutdown. Their capital is Antigone Memorial, a system which became disconnected from the Central Argon government and subsequently seceded from the Federation. When the jump gates began functioning again, the Republic expanded and claimed another handful of newly discovered systems before re-establishing contact with the Argon. Naturally, things were tense for a while, but it's since been sorted out. With that in mind, the Terran Secret Services angle makes sense. Due to their close ties, the Antigone Republic likely has access to all sorts of Argon communications, but they aren't under strict Argon supervision. If you factor in the inevitable dose of human greed, it's not a giant leap to expect that confidential information will leak eventually. Still, I can't shake the feeling that there is more to this than just bribing some government worker for intel. Best keep your wits about you.
Yeah, well. Needless to say, we are not going to do what the Terrans want. Or at least that particular Terran wants. Anyway, this ship is a M size. So it is larger, although it's not quite large enough to dock a fighter. Some M-sized ships actually have fighter docks on them. This one does not. But yeah, these are flak turrets. It's kind of funny though. These flak turrets, they look pretty big on this ship, don't they? They're those little tiny turrets that are all over the Raptor. They look just a little bit smaller when they are... They look just a little bit smaller when they're on board a huge capital ship. Basically, this thing is too big to be a fighter, but too small to be a true capital ship. Split ship? Yep. It is the second fastest, I think, medium ship in the galaxy.
Halt! This is a jump gate border check conducted by Argon Police. Remain calm and disengage your weapon systems.
Wait, Why would Argon forces be stopping you in particular?
They're not stopping
This
me.
is not good. Stay on your toes.
Let me change my...
Our scans have picked up your ship's signature.
Let me change my view.
Entering and leaving Sol space.
Damn you, game.
As such, we have a cause to question you. What is the purpose of your visit?
Sure, I'm a freelance
You will
mercenary.
disclose your client now, or we will not permit your entry into Antigone Republic space.
They aren't buying your story. This is bad.
Hold on. Command, I am picking up some suspicious readings. This is a scale plate raid. Drop your cargo and surrender your ships.
Awaiting orders.
You escape.
Slip away while the Argon patrol is distracted.
Scale plate, huh?
Behemoth, Vanguard.
No, please, no.
Well, I don't think slipping away is going to be that difficult with our speed.
Looks like you won't be going home.
The Terrans have a ship that's faster than this, but I don't really like its look. I might end up buying one anyway, eventually. But for now,
You're making a big mistake.
this thing is a very handsome little ship in my opinion. And yeah, you don't really realize how big it is until you're getting in and out of it at a dock somewhere and you look up and it's a huge thing above you. This game should be 100% about how you like the look. Sometimes.
I see that you've made your way into Antigone space despite the complications. The informant you are about to contact goes by the name of Salmon Red. He's a public servant in the Antigone Republic Defense Department. You are to bribe him for the information, but I recommend that you're subtle about it. In order to be able to transmit the data to us, you will have to set up
I'm
a
not
satellite
sure I
in
want
close
to do
proximity
that.
to the station to
Just saying.
properly encrypt that traffic. It has to be an advanced satellite. I'm sending Dal the pertinent information now.
I don't want to do anything that's going to piss the Terrans off.
Empty space.
I also don't want to do anything that's going to piss the Argon off. I don't want anything that's going to piss the Antigone off. I don't want to do anything that's going to make the Argon unhappy with the Antigone. I don't want to do anything that's going to make the Argon unhappy with the Terrans. This is definitely going to be interesting. Actually, let's just fly there the slow way so I can look at the stations while I fly over there. How are you doing? He has all the turret components he needs incoming. He does not have any advanced electronics incoming. The hiking backpack will be there in a few minutes, it looks like. Once these are offloaded, I should order the hiking backpack to go looking for advanced electronics. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, the scrappy station. How are you doing? Same as ever? Oh, they're getting close to done with the fourth row. How are we doing here? At 18 million in store. Energy cells are slowly going up. Electronics and hull parts are slowly going up. Yeah, they're making money in small amounts. Made a couple million since last time. Looks like he's selling Claytronics and more Claytronics and nothing but Claytronics. When are you gonna buy another warship?
Hazardous region detected.
I don't know. I'm probably not going to buy any more warships until I get a small... Probably not today. I kind of want to get a small shipyard going so I can start producing fighters. Maybe not today, because they are quite expensive. But I want automated fighter production to be one of the next things that I do. The plan at the moment is after this is built, build another station over here. And at the same time, as soon as the energy cells are done here, build food and medical supply production onto here. And then add what do you call it? Add workforce. And then build the workforce up till it's large enough to actually support such a thing, which is probably going to be huge. Require a lot of water shipped in. So now that we are several streams in, is buying the construction ship better than renting? Definitely. At this point. If I was just going to build... Okay, let's put it this way. If I was not building this gigantic cube of solar panels and was building like more rationally sized, relatively small stations, it wouldn't have been worth it. Not for a while anyway. But now that I have this ginormous cube that I'm trying to build, it's worth it just to have one on calls. Actually, it's so much worth it that I bought a second one. If you can afford it, it's worth it to do it. But for your first station, or maybe your second or third station, just rent them. The main thing you get by buying one is the convenience of not having to go hunt one down or anything. You just have one available and tell it to go do the thing. You can leave it parked by your station all the time. And all right, I'll deploy your advanced satellite.
The satellite connected to the Secret Service. Now, let's see this same in red.
Okay, I guess we gotta land. Anyway. It depends entirely how much building you're gonna do, I guess, was the real answer.
Docking granted.
I have one. I use it because it's always available, but I can't ever get it to find its own jobs. I don't know if they can do that at all.
Successfully docked.
Requesting permission to dock. It's an honor to have you.
It's certainly not something you buy in an effort to make
Dragon.
money.
Raider.
It's just a convenience thing more than anything else. Because on the one hand, you can rent one for like 50,000 credits, I think it was. And I'm not sure if they charge you that price for everything it builds, or if it only charges you that price as a one-time fee per build session. It has an option to find jobs? Okay. I stand corrected then. I haven't actually investigated that too closely.
Who are you? Ah, forgive me. My schedule is quite busy. It is easy to lose track in all this.
How much money is this guy gonna want?
Madness. So,
Here, I'll
what
give you
can I do
1,000
for you?
credits.
Before you try to bribe him, perhaps you should sound him out on some pertinent topics.
The Antigone Republic is an inspiring example of human self-determination. Looking at everything we have achieved,
Anyway, I view my
can't
construction
help but be
ship
proud of
solely
its
as a
people.
convenience.
We have risen above petty squabbles and have put the interests of the public first. To see an entity of such considerable power, both economically and politically, arise from what was undoubtedly a most stressful and divisive time in history, fills me with bright optimism. We have had our differences with the Argon government in the past. Initially, they wanted us back in the fold. Antigone Memorial, our home system, was significant to them because of its location and its importance to their data infrastructure. After lengthy talks, we agreed terms. largely because the jump gate shutdown had changed the gate connections, making Antigone Memorial's current position
Have yours
less
on looking
valuable
with a
to the
4 or
Argo.
5 star captain.
Both
It never
parties
finds
eventually
one and left it
realized
alone
that
for
there was
days of
no way of
gameplay.
putting the genie
Yeah.
back into the
I
bottle, and
suspect
there
they
was
just have
nothing to
enough
gain from
construction
fighting
chips of
amongst
their own, don't need to
ourselves.
hire one.
Not when there's actual enemies at our gates. Now we look out for each other. Politics isn't a zero-sum game after all. Now, Terran arrogance will come back to haunt us all. It is no secret that historically, relations between the Argon Federation and the Terran authorities have been tense. And more recently, the Terran Protectorate has shown a blatant disregard for Antigone's sovereignty as well. It would pain me to see my people caught in the crossfire between the two factions, should things escalate.
Okay. I guess that's the last thing I can ask about.
Whoa! Hold up a minute there, partner. The satellite has intercepted some encrypted communications between this office and the Argon Counter-Espionage Department. It took me some time to make sense of what I have here, but this is definitely some sort of sting. This guy isn't looking to sell intelligence. He wants to catch Terran interference.
Aha.
Oh, we messed up. Abort this operation.
Yes, what is it you were saying? Are you alright? Leaving already?
Yep. I'm leaving already. After the autosave. In the meantime, we'll just stand here and stare awkwardly at each other. I own 2 construction ships at the moment, and I've actually
that was too close for comfort.
considered buying a
It's best if we don't
third,
stick around.
just so I could have one at every one of my stations. Go back aboard the On Foot. Here's the dinky little ship with which we go around the galaxy. Its guns are about as big as some of the fighter ships in this game. Even with the little guns. But yet, the proportions of this ship compared to the proportions of its guns are similar enough to the proportions between a fighter and a fighter's guns. Yeah, from the outside it's hard to tell that it's not a fighter. When you're distance away from it, you know.
Hello.
Out of my seat, please. All right. And now?
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Thank you for verifying that this lead was a dead end. It would have been too risky to send one of our own agents, but we had to be sure nonetheless. We will make sure we properly compensate you for exposing yourself to these risks once you have completed your task.
Oh wow, thanks, lady.
The Protectorate suspected something was off about this. They were using us as a proxy, knowing that nothing tangible could be traced back to them.
Now, since we did not obtain any useful intelligence, we will have to approach this from a different angle.
Oh, will we?
Although the Antigone Memorial System now belongs to the Antigone Republic, its major planet, Sandwell, is still under Argon jurisdiction. Sandwell, as hostile an environment as it is host to the biggest data archive in the Argon Federation. Accessing it could unearth invaluable strategic information.
And I'm sure the Argon just let anybody waltz right in and take...
That the security
Okay.
of this underground complex is very tight.
Really? You don't
Luckily,
say.
We won't have to access the planetary archive itself. According to our reports, the Antigone Republic operates a relay station with direct access to the Sandwell archives. It was set up at an undisclosed location to maintain contact between the planetary archives and distant Argon fleets. You will help us find that relay station. Doing so will require a security decryption system, with which to hack into Argon systems, as well as an EMP bomb and a spacesuit bomb launcher.
But what if I don't want
Once
to?
you've managed to get your hands on all of the required items, we will be
I think
able
the
to
only thing I'm
manipulate
missing is an
Argon
EMP bomb.
workforce database.
Be careful, though. Most factions don't really tolerate people using this kind of hacking equipment, so don't let yourself get caught with one of them. From what we've seen so far, we shouldn't expect our Terran friends to have our backs out here.
Really? How shocking. I would never have guessed that the Terrans wouldn't have our back. Oh, let's see. Where do we want to go? EMP. First of all, we have a message. Okay. That's not terribly useful. Acquire spacesuit EMP. Where do we need to go to acquire that? Any station with a crafting thing you should do. I think we might have all the resources required, but I'm not 100% sure. Where are we? Here we are. Let's drop ourselves a couple advanced satellites in the area. There's a K. There's an S. There's an N. What does a K think it's doing here? Oh, it must have come in from Savage Spur.
K.
I'm kind of tempted to go kill the K. Not gonna lie. Okay, there. We're level with the K. We'll at least disable its engines. We're definitely not going to go through the whole procedure of clearing off all the turrets and all that this time. It just takes time we could spend shooting the hull. But we will disable the engines and clear off the rear turrets. Okay.
I'll erase you.
Danger.
You're making a big mistake.
Okay, that was really easy.
Danger.
Kaboom. And kaboom.
Danger.
Useless junk.
Just
Danger.
move back in here a little bit till our guns cool down. We can
Danger.
pop out, put one single salvo into it, and okay, pop out.
Danger.
Useless junk.
Kaboom goes the first engine. Cycle over their
Danger.
side.
You're making a big mistake.
Danger.
There goes the engines.
Time to die.
Now, if I remember correctly, the shield generators are up underneath it. However, let's change this to attack all enemies. We're gonna need this to get through the shields.
That wasn't your best move.
Useless junk.
Might as well scan it for no particular reason. This is going to take a long time. Because I don't think I've upgraded this thing's guns at all.
I'll find you around. You'll regret that.
Suck 84% shields. If it wasn't for the flax keeping some of the shield regen under control, we would never be able to make this. Also, I'm just going to stop using the radar columns. We're going to stop using the Gatlings because they don't make a big enough difference. And the plasmas cool faster without the extra heat from the Gatlings. In theory.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Maybe the Gatlings actually help. They don't do a whole lot of damage, but they do keep some of the regen from happening. $75%. 'This is when you wish you had heavier weapons.
Useless junk.
69%. Nice. Unfortunately, this is about as boring as taking down a station back when all I had was the wheelbarrow.
You die.
60%. Actually, I should drop some laser towers. There we go.
Useless junk.
Come on, laser towers. Shoot. Okay, apparently laser towers don't shoot at capital ships. Or at least the Mark 1s don't.
Vacuum.
49%. It's really quite disappointing that the laser towers don't shoot at the large ships. It wouldn't help much, but it would help keep some of the shield regen from happening. This is where having a shield-piercing weapon would be valuable too. I am way too close. However, it's not going to be a problem for quite a while. And when it becomes a problem, we'll have enough warning to get away.
Vacuum.
'" I wish that I could afford to put max level upgrades on the ship's guns. That'd be pretty epic. I really should stop screwing around and make it a priority. Problem is, I want to put max upgrades on this ship. I want to put max upgrades on the rest of the Rulbarrow's turrets. I want to put max upgrades on all the turrets on the Dragon. We just have too many things to max upgrade.
To die.
33% shields.
To die.
32% shields.
Useless junk.
29%.
Vacuum.
This is mostly a case of 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Because the shield regen is high enough to be annoying. If it wasn't for the flax, we definitely would not be plausible. That might give you some idea of just how thin the margin is between not being plausible to take their shields down and
Useless junk.
yeah. Damage upgrades would help a lot. Thankfully, once the shields are down, we should be able to pop underneath it and put a couple plasma rounds into the shields before the graviton turrets mess us up too much.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
21% shields. 20%? Yeah, I definitely need to put upgrades in these guns. Also, I need to try that fighter out. The one with the experimental weapon loadout. Because if those, some of the guns on there might be a contender to put on this ship as well. The bigger versions, of course. The blast mortars. If those are good enough, then I might just put them on here. Down to 13%. %. %. 9. Seven. Five. We overheated the guns. That's very unfortunate. Okay, 6%. %. I want to get the guns cooled as we can before we get to 0% though, because like I said, I want to pop underneath and get the shield generator. %. Boom. 96% hull, and they're regenerating shield already. Okay. Cycle through the shields. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Shit. Okay, we're definitely not doing that. Actually, I think I might destroy the one shield generator. That's gonna help immensely. Yeah, they only have one shield generator now. That's going to cut their shield regen in half and make it much easier to keep up with. Okay. We can do this now. We're at 81% hull. We don't need to really worry about too much about the shields anymore. 69% hull. Nice. We're probably not going to get a reward out of this, though. We don't need the plasmas anymore to keep the shields down. We took a lot of damage on that little risk. It was probably worth it. 49% hull. Now we need a little bit of help from the graviton guns. Keep the shields down now. The flaks are almost capable of doing it themselves. .29% hull. 23% hull. I'll put some reverse thrust on. Not too much, because we want the flax to still be in range. 15% hull. As soon as we get the message it's going to blow, we're going to pitch up hard and hit the thrusters. Which, considering it's at 8% hull, is going to be any moment now. A couple more plasma salvos will do it. Hello, autosave. Unfortunately, it's just a sound issue. We're not actually shooting this much. %, hull. 0%. And apparently made it away without taking any damage. Heck yeah. Let's go back and get our loot. Give me the loots. The loots. All of the loots.
Container.
Alrighty. Okay, where shall we go from here? Programmable field array, space flags.
Container.
Let's get that programmable field array. They're actually worth something. I need them to craft something. I don't even remember what it is. Okay, from here we shall go to the high-tech factory just because it's nearby. No, wait, let's go to the trading station.
Argon Trading Station.
We'll dock there. We'll talk to the nice people there and craft some stuff.
Docking granted.
Just dock right here.
Stop that drone!
Dragon. Raider.
Okay. There's no teleportation services over in this side of things. We have to run way over the other side. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Ah. All right, there's the trader. There's no reason to teleport to him when he's just, like, literally right here. Do you have anything you want to sell me?
Here you go.
He's got some Argnew steak. Must pick that up. Phase units. I have loads of those. Lodestones. Must pick those up. Sure, why not? Needles. Got enough of them. Rare spices. Got plenty. Cellar space fly eggs, because why not? Okay.
Good luck out there.
Let's go see about getting a spacesuit EMP. Oh, they require lodestones. Good thing we bought those then. We'll make one, but I don't want to waste all my money. Now, can we make anything else useful? Exceptional weapon chambers. It looks like I need an unstable crystal, otherwise I could probably craft one. Unfortunately, I need more than just one exceptional weapon chamber. I need a bunch of them. Exceptional engine fuel injector, need an unstable crystal. Otherwise, I could craft one. Exceptional shield generator coil. More unstable crystals. Basically, I just need lots of unstable crystals. And high energy catalysts and fun stuff like that.
The security decryption system makes it possible for us to access the station's internal workforce database in order to rewrite job offers.
Yeah,
we may
lady.
not know
Whatever.
which station acts as the relay, but someone on the Argon's payroll definitely does. The Argon Federation would not delegate maintenance to any external services, so if we convincingly fabricate a distress call, their response will give away the station's location. I'm sending the relevant information now. Let Dahl have a look.
You know, the Argon Federation is careful about disclosing that relay station's location for a reason. The Sandwell archives hold critical information on Argon tech, message logs, payroll information, business transactions, and the like. The fact that those servers are stationed in Republic space has been responsible for heated political standoffs on more than one occasion. Access to the archives isn't being held to ransom, exactly, but the Antigone Republic guaranteeing its security and data integrity is a powerful incentive for peaceful coexistence. Should the Terrans manage to breach Antigone security, not only could the obtained intel be used to weaken the Argon, but the political fallout resulting from a leak could potentially be even more damaging.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay. Now tell me what I'm supposed to do to avoid that. You're not going to tell me what I'm supposed to do to avoid that? Where do they want me to fly to? Okay. Whatever. Let's do what they say for now.
Entering system. Second contact.
Ohio's weird. Like, of course you're going to take your soda cans back to wherever you bought them for your 10-cent deposit. Oh wait, this is Ohio. They don't have that. What do you mean you don't have a extra trash can stuck somewhere for cans?
Entering system. Black hole sun. Autopilot. Disengage.
All right.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I kind of wonder what mechanism.
The terminal you're looking for should be located in the security office.
Basically anywhere that doesn't have a deposit, it's like, okay, aluminum scrap value is very low. Let's just throw them away. Unless you want to melt them down yourself or something. In which case you're not doing it for the money, you're doing it because you want the metal for some weird reason. There's actually very little metal in a can, as far as such things go. Let's see. Which one of these do we need to hack? Repair. Okay.
Good work. I can see the repair request logged into their internal system. But in order to get it to actually register as a job offer, we'll have to force their hand. First, get out of here before someone spots you. Then, create a signal for one of their repair teams to find. That leak will get them to notice the job offer.
Okay. Sucks because aluminum is the easiest metal to recycle. Yeah. Unless you get your all up in a wad about the paint on them for some reason or something. Which some people do. It's like you just stick it in a furnace and the paint burns off. It's not a problem. Oh well. There is such an immense amount of aluminum in the world, though, that it's not like we're going to run out. It is by far the most common mineral. Or, you know, the most common metal. Silicon, obviously, more common than aluminum, as for if you just go by minerals.
Docking permission granted.
Okay, we're going to have to do a little spacewalk. I can't remember if we come off the top or off the bottom of this ship. I think it's off the top.
Hello.
I haven't used the spacesuit in quite a while at this point.
Now, use an EMP to create a breach and then scan it. Oh, and make sure there's no station security around. You'd be torn apart in your flimsy spacesuit.
Really? Well, thank you for your concern. So, do we just shoot this thing anywhere on the outside, I guess? I'm going to save my game before I do this. Just in case you have to shoot it at a specific point on the outside. Bonk.
Spacesuit EMP.
Okay. I'm not sure how any of this thing works. Oh, here we go. Okay.
High-tech factory.
Let's get back aboard the ship, just in case. Where are you? There you are.
Dragon. Raider. Docking granted.
Just dock right up here. Some people really don't like the spacesuit, but I kind of enjoy it. It's an interesting change of pace. Out of my seat, please.
Spacesuit EMP.
Can we scan these?
Illegal data on drone detected.
I think we might have to scan these with the suit. Nope. Scan from spacesuit. Okay.
Dragon.
That's what
Raider.
I wanted to know.
Better fall back while I finish things up.
Oh no, we're gonna get all of these, Buster.
High-tech factory.
I see things are proceeding as planned. Now we wait for a repair crew to take the bait.
Gotta get really close to these darn things to... There we go. Mission unlocked. Okay, I don't care about that.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Data decrypted. What kind of data did I get? I don't know. Apparently, there's a way to get station modules this way. But I don't know if you have to do anything special or if you just EMP them and hope or what. Yeah, it just says success, data decrypted. Don't know.
Dragon. Raider.
We'll fly to the observation position, and then I'm going to check to see if I unlocked any station parts or anything like that. And if I did, then we're definitely going to build more EMP bombs.
Hello.
Because that would save me a tremendous amount of money. Oops. Fire station.
Empty space.
Okay, actually, we're going to kill the engines right here and we're going to go check right now to see if I unlocked anything interesting. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, small and large container, large liquid, large solid. Okay, I bought all these at the same time. These I got for free. Okay, so that's not new. Energy cell, water, meat, spice, wheat, food ration, medical supply. Those are all I bought. Dock modules, I just have those two I bought. Administrative center, bridge, disk. Those are all stuff I bought. Those I bought. Those I bought. And these, I have no idea what's the deal. Yeah. I don't know. We didn't unlock any station parts. Which, okay. I'm not sure what you need to do to unlock them that way. Oh, we got a bot. My little bot. Goodbye, bot.
There they are! Looks like they're heading for the leak.
Ides. Vanguard.
The database just confirmed that they're accepting the repair request. Follow them from a distance, and they will lead us right to the station in question.
Okay. While you're doing maintenance stuff, do you think you can repair my hull? Give him a little bit to get clear. Am I building a Terran production line? Not at the moment. I'd like to. Someday.
Entering system.
Not at the moment.
Looks like the maintenance vessel just dropped a satellite. Best steer clear. You wouldn't want to end up on their radar. Whoa! Oh, back off. If you spook them, this will all have been for nothing. Put some distance between you and the satellite.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
Oh no! A Xenon attack! Deal with them or shake them off, but do it quick. We can't afford to lose the maintenance vessel.
I wouldn't be overly worried about losing the maintenance vessel. It's rather slow. It's flying under travel drive and I'm almost faster than it is.
Time to wipe you out.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Unbelievable. These naive fools just yield their space to the Xenon without any effort to contain the threat. It just goes to show how their complacency puts the entirety of the human species at risk.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of wish they were a little more complacent. Alright, let's just keep following these things, I guess. Anyway. I was thinking, Bo, that when this run is over, which won't be for a few weeks yet, probably at least, but when this run is over, it would be cool to do a all-Terran run.
Entering system. The void.
Using all Terran equipment, all Terran ships, all Terran stations, all, just absolutely using nothing from any of the other races. However, with a little wrinkle, that we're not allowed to base in Terran space or anywhere close to Terran space.
Whoa! Oh, back off. If you spook them, this will all have been for nothing. Put some distance between you and the satellite.
Oh, he dropped the satellite.
Looks like you've spooked them. Let's get out of here.
The trail went cold. Well, I suppose this is the downside of sending
stuff it up.
untrained personnel to do a professional's job. Luckily, we were able to intercept some short-range transmissions that gave away where they were heading. Always have a contingency.
Yeah, yeah.
We still need you to dock at the station and do some reconnaissance work. See if you can pinpoint the location of the server room, but be inconspicuous about it.
Anyway. I think that'd be kind of interesting. If you need a new ship, well, you either need to have the station built to, you either need to have a way to build it yourself, or you have to get it from the other side of the galaxy effectively and ship it across.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
And it goes without saying that there would be some kind of wrinkle chosen to make it so that we would be not particularly on friendly terms with anybody else. I don't know. I might change my mind along the line. It's going to be a few weeks before we get to the point where I'm going to do a second run. But I still have a lot of objectives I want to do on this one. Okay.
Argon Shipyard. Docking granted.
Let's go dock. Let's go dock. There we go.
Successfully docked.
That's fine. You can go now.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Dragon. Raider.
Okay, let's go do this stupid thing that I probably shouldn't be doing.
That's a lot of military ships they're keeping at the ready here.
Yeah, I wonder why. Don't mind me.
Entry only for authorized personnel. I need you to leave now.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be able to just waltz right in and snoop around.
Duh.
Unsurprisingly, this station's security is tight. I'm confident that we can get you access, though. Give the Secret Service some time to set things up. We need to move a few of our assets into place and work on forging the necessary security clearance. While we prepare the infiltration, we want you to complete some tasks for us. They will
But what
help
if I don't
weaken
want
the
to?
Argon Federation's position without showing our hand.
Let's craft fine meals. Just so that they're ready if we ever need them. Spacesuit EMPs, lodestone, remote detonator, secure container. You know what? Screw it. Let's craft a bunch of these. I have a feeling they will be useful in the future.
We have been running a program to fund and arm organizations opposing the Argon Federation, and we intend for them to play a part in the next stage of our operation. You will supply them with whatever they need to assist with our undertaking. In addition,
Oh, are you sure?
we also aim to undermine the Argon Federation's economic position. Set up a station that undercuts their most profitable exported wares, and the ensuing financial losses will weaken them. Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm sending Dal the relevant briefings as we speak.
Wherever you say, lady. Alright. Out of my seat, please.
Hello.
Okay. I am going to go look something up quickly on Google. Namely, I am going to look up to see what it takes to get a... Whoops. That was bad. Let's just aim right there. Prevent future mistakes. X4 EMP blueprints. Guide on stealing blueprints. Okay. You'll need two things. The player HQ quest completed up to the point where you conduct research and research all of the module hack items. The spacesuit EMP and the bomb launcher. Well, that's nice. The player can only obtain blueprints for components used to build stations, excluding the shipbuilding modules themselves, and repair bay modules must be purchased through a factory representative. Oh, wow. Okay. That was the thing I wanted to steal. Okay. This is worthless. Alright. If I can't steal the shipyard, then there's no point in stealing anything. Worthless. Oh no. These open request missions are almost... Apparently, I read that they're always for... what do I call them? Yeah, none of these rewards are worth anything. Deliver algae scrubber, no thanks. Okay, mission manager. Covert operations. Deliver a Argon Minotaur Sentinel with a bunch of Mark II BS on it. 20 laser towers, 10 Frenfo mines, 10 drone components, 100 missile components, 20 weapon components. It can be ordered for the Antigone Republic Wharf. Okay. And what is this? 1 Argon large container storage, 1 dock area, 1 pier, 2 hull part, 1 energy cell. A manager is required. Lady, if you think that hull parts are the most valuable thing that Argon can export, then you are smoking something, because right now there is a massive hull part glut. Are you going to give me the blueprints for the hull part manufacturing as well? I guess we can't build it in this system because this is an Argon space. Where would I want a hull part factory in Argon space? I guess I'd have to look around a little bit and find a good place that has high ore concentration. What's the ore like here? Low, very low. Okay. I should probably quit procrastinating and actually place ore detector thingies around. Oh, look, there's a K. Well, we all know what happens to Ks, don't we? How did he get... Did he just waltz right past the defense platform? We might have to build a second defense platform. First, let's check this one. He has everything he needs except the advanced electronics. That is unfortunate. Where can we buy advanced electronics? Not there. Where else can we buy advanced electronics? Down there. Okay. 290. Well, we need more than that. Okay. Where else can we buy advanced electronics? Not there. Okay, I guess we can go down there as well. Okay. And then we can return home. And trade with the build storage. Okay, cancel. We need 191 more, something like that. Out there. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. That should hopefully get us enough. Trade with the build storage. That's going to leave us 45 short. Okay, we definitely want to... shit. That K is going to be a problem, isn't he? Is there an easy way to just tell him to pause in place? Not really. I can't teleport there to do anything. Okay, we'll just not worry about it for now. Minotaur. We need a Minotaur. We can buy it right here at the Argonne Wharf. Size M. Minotaur Sentinel. They want Mark II combat engines? Question mark. Do I need to make a list of what all these idiots wanted? I kind of do, don't I? No, that's the wrong mission. This is the one. No? This is the one. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this quickly. And we'll go ahead and put that in my Discord. The private one, not the public one. I'm not going to spam random pictures in there. Is that a fighter? The Minotaur? No. Minotaur. Is a gunboat. See? It's actually pretty sizable. Okay, we need one Minotaur Sentinel gunboat with Argonne medium combat engines Mark II, Argonne medium shield generator Mark II. Doesn't say anything about thrusters. So they get the crappy, cheap thrusters. Mark II shield generator. 2 pulse laser Mark IIs. And oh no, they do need medium combat thrusters Mark II. Okay. Medium bolt turret Mark I. Just one bolt turret? Doesn't say how many they need. You know what? Let's just put them in all slots just in case. I don't want to have to come back and refit it because it's not good enough. 20 laser towers and 10 friend foe mines. Okay, software. Put the shittiest software we can manage on it. Crew. Just a captain. No service crew. Ten drone component. Okay, wait. 20 laser towers Mark I. And 10 friend foe mines. Okay, this could cost me 2 million. They better pay me back for this. We're gonna have to wait on that apparently. Okay, did my ship make it out of the system safely? Yes, it did. Apparently it was too busy to actually do anything. Let me... do I have an extra fighter here? Oh, shit. Carbon Broadhead's under attack. Sure enough it is. We'll borrow. Attack that K. Where's the dragon? Oh, there's the dragon. Dragon. Attack that K. Carbon Broadhead. Run like a little girl. Unfortunately, we can't teleport there right now.
We were hit.
Who's complaining about being hit? Oh, the dragon. Dragon should be able to take on a K and win easily. It isn't for some reason. Damn you. Let me select. There, remove that order. Now fly away. That's a lot of loot. I really need to be able to teleport aboard that. Is there ships between me that can... Ah, good. I can teleport aboard the hiking backpack. And then teleport aboard the wheelbarrow. This is why I need to research the longer range teleport. The poor dragon's getting its ass kicked. And it shouldn't be because it's very strong.
Argon Prime. Entering system. Take last choice.
Let me on the controls. Let me on the controls.
K.
Okay, the dragon has been saved.
Sin.
That was kind of close, not gonna lie. Out of sector combat is very different from in sector combat. Note to self. Because in sector there would have been no question of who's gonna win that one. Okay, you. Remove all orders and assignments. You. Fly over here and sit. And think about your out of sector inadequacies. What's in sector versus out mean? It means out of sector is when ships are fighting when you are not in the same sector as they are. In sector means you're in the same sector that they're in. Basically, they run a simplified calculation whenever you're not in the same sector as a ship. Which is good because it makes things more efficient, doesn't completely kill your computer. But it's also bad because you end up with two completely different responses to the same kind of situation. So, out of sector combat, it's just stats versus stats and see who wins. In sector combat is much more about positioning and what your guns can actually hit. It's like realistically, there's no way that a K would win against the dragon in any kind of reasonable situation. Except, of course, obviously not a sector combat. Because the dragon can outranges the K by so much. Okay, do we gather up all that loot? Yep, we gathered up all that loot. We better go clean those annoying little pests off the dragon's back. Come on, guys, dock.
Awaiting orders.
I hate repair drones so much. Okay, carbon broadhead. You're kind of beat up. No, not really. His hull's still in good shape. He just took shield damage. Okay, I take back what I said. He's not kind of beat up. He's not beat up at all. Is there still K over here? Yeah, there is. We better go take care of that too.
K.
How's the dragon doing? Dragon's still got a crowd of admirers.
M.
Let's go clear the dragon's back, and then we will go after that K. Obviously, since out-of-sector combat is basically just two lumps of numbers beating into each other, it is a completely different kind of game than the in-sector. Which leads to very weird gun combinations and other oddball stuff like that. In X3, for example, which used a similar kind of system, there were some guns that were widely viewed as the best guns in the game that were actually kind of trash if you tried to use them. It's just that statistically they were amazing. And so they were the best thing to equip your ships with, because most of the time you weren't going to be close enough to see what was going on anyway. And so their really good clump of numbers would smash into other not quite so good clumps of numbers and win. I don't remember even what guns they were anymore. It's been a long time since I played X3. Okay, this guy can go 160. We want to approach a little bit closer if we can. Anyway, I assume that there's some kind of set of optimal guns for out-of-sector combat in this game as well. I just don't know what they are. Oh. There we go. Dragon's hull's already repairing pretty well.
Danger.
I think we just got hit by some fire from the dragon. Slow down a little and let them catch up to us. After all, the objective here is to blow up the Xenon, so that they're not a problem.
Thank you.
M.
Okay, what all's left in the area? Just that one? Yeah. I really need to get fighter groups going. Okay, dragon. Fly back and park over there. Don't fly here. There we go. Carbon broadhead. Go ahead and sit right where you're at. As for us, we are going to get rid of this K once and for all.
K.
It's very much in a bad place. It needs to go. How did it even get there? Did it just ignore our defensive station, or? I think we're going to build a second defensive station on this side, but first we need to put the one in the middle of the road. Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, the dragon's in position. Probably should move the carbon broadhead a little closer to the dragon, just on the other side of the highway. This thing is fully built except a bunch of turrets. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be full up on supplies when the hiking backpack gets back. That's good.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, we're kind of head on to the thing at the moment. We don't really want to be head on. He's gonna blow up that construction ship, unfortunately. Thankfully, we are much faster than a K. One feature that is easy to not realize the value of right away is a good set of side windows on this ship. Makes it much easier to fly around something. Does he have no shields left? Or is it just not showing his shields? He's definitely trying to turn toward us. Yeah, we need to turn wide big time. We don't want him catching up to us. On the plus side, is he still turning toward us? Kind of. He's definitely not paying any attention to anybody else in the sector. Oh. I think he stopped turning toward us. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, my friend. Or I just need to come around behind you. Or beside you. And then my fully upgraded main guns will end your reign of terror over my system. Quite quickly. But anyway, a good set of side windows in a capital ship is not to be underestimated. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and shoot these engines out first. They'll probably be dead when the engines go down, but hey, it's worth a try. Kaboom, there goes one engine. Put in full right strafe.
Explosion
Kaboom.
imminent.
Stupid fighter, he should have got clear of that explosion easily. Oh well. Whoa.
Thanks for your help.
I'm not sure who I just got rep with there, but it was probably Argon based on these nearby stations. What I would like to know is where that scum came from. If he came through here, I would expect to see a lot more destroyed laser towers. Surely he didn't come through from Argon Prime. Nah, no way. He must have came from here. That'd be even weirder.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you first of all. Remove all orders from the Dragon. Remove all orders from the Carbon Broadhead. See how this station's doing. Oh, it's getting there. Oh, the 4th level is almost done and ready to move on to the 5th level. That's very good. We are a large step closer to working on the next stage of the station. It's supposedly producing twice what it's bringing in, but I'm not so sure of that. Well, then again, we have a lot of space allocated to energy cells, so it's going to take a while to fill this up. Claytronics. We're not really making money extra Claytronics, but we're filling up on hull parts fast. Something needs to be done about that. And we're supposed to build another hull part station nearby. Speaking of which, we might as well get started on that. Bob, you have completed your tasks. We need to find a place with good mineable resources near here. The Reach is probably a good bet. Well, first of all, let's get off the controls of the Dragon. Not Dragon, wheelbarrow. We'll order the wheelbarrow to go park there. Okay. Now where is the on foot? Ooh, our Vulture Sentinels. All of them are gone. Or most of them at least. Let's park them out here beyond the station. Okay, we ordered them all from here. Yeah, they're all done making. That has a lot of freighters. They're just medium freighters. They're not that large, but Each of these medium freighters is worth half or a quarter. I think they're worth about a quarter of the Viking backpack. So they're still pretty powerful little freighters. And best of all, they're relatively cheap and easy to replace. Oh, yeah, on foot. On foot. Actually, wait. Let's use the 3-pin sight. Fly the 3-pin sight to... Wait. We'll use one of the kids for this. Or no, wait, the metal arrow, because it's an activity's choice already. We will fly him to here. Upgrade, repair. Buy consumables. Buy more advanced satellites. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Okay. We'll have him... The metal arrow is now our satelliting ship. We'll order him to fly around and drop satellites in this area. He already had some in his inventory, so we can do that. Civilian, drop an advanced satellite. Fly out here. Drop a resource probe. Fly over here. Drop an advanced satellite. Fly out here. Drop a resource probe. Fly over here. Drop an advanced satellite. Fly over here. Drop a resource probe. Oops. Okay, that should do a good enough job of that system. Okay. Then we want to fly to Morningstar 4. We want to drop a advanced satellite here. And then an advanced satellite there. And then a resource probe here. An advanced satellite over here. An advanced satellite out here. And here. And here. And then here. And finally here. And put a resource probe here. An advanced satellite here. And here. And a resource probe here-ish. And put a resource probe here as well. Kind of haphazard arrangement, but oh well. Alright, this should be good enough.
Awaiting orders.
The Chimera here is done. We should take this for a little spin, see how it fires.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Chimera.
Out of my seat, please.
Greetings.
This is one of my new fighters. That's the anti-shield weapon and the anti-fighter weapon. And those are the anti-ship weapons. Those don't seem any worse than the plasmas. They're just shorter range. Okay, we might have to replace the plasmas on board the On Foot with those. Because these have way higher DPS than the plasmas do. Yeah. Okay. And also we might have to restructure the guns like this. Okay, wait a second. Did I? Wait a second. This is completely wrong. Yeah, there we go. I think. Okay, 3 there. 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Boom, boom. Okay. Wait a second. That's definitely not right. There we go. There we go. Alright. The guns are set up right now. Now obviously we need to test this before I can confirm that it's amazing and ready to go, but to be perfectly honest, considering the dragon has no upgrades on its guns, it's probably worth testing it on the dragon. Okay, let's teleport aboard the dragon. Where did I leave the dragon? I mean the On Foot. I keep saying the dragon, but I mean the On Foot. I have too many ship names getting mixed up.
Entering system.
Okay,
Avoid.
Chimera. Proceed with your orders, which are to do nothing, I think. Yeah. He has orders to do nothing, basically. Which I don't actually want. I want him to go fly and dock with the Scrappy Station. Has the metal arrow reached position yet? No, it has not. It is currently changing its equipment to do so. Alright. We should go into second contact. That's an Antigone system though. Okay, where are we at currently? We're in the void. What are we doing here? Why does it want me to fly? Oh. It wants me to take the Minotaur and fly it up there when I get it. The Minotaur that isn't even started being made yet. Meanwhile, our freighters have gotten to where they're going pretty much. So that's a win.
Dragon. Raider.
Out of my seat, please. We're going to take this, and we're going to replace some or all of the plasmas with the Paranid bomb launchers.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Because let's see, equipment. No, it's military. Weapons. Okay, currently we have medium plasma cannons, which do 447 megawatts of sustained damage. The weapons that we're going to try putting on are the Paranid. Paranid? I thought they were Paranid. Is it Talati? No. Or is it split? Blast mortars, right here. These things do 502 megawatts of sustained output. Oh wait, that's the small ones. Wait, don't tell me there's no medium blast mortars.
Entering system.
Damn it. There's only small blast mortars. Okay. Cancelled. We're not doing that. Sadly, blast mortars are only capable of being put onto fighters. Which means we're not going to find out what shorter...
Second contact. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Unless somebody sells blast mortars and I just haven't discovered them. That's entirely possible. But I doubt it. I'm going to do a quick Google to double check though. X for medium blast mortar. Okay. There's really no information on that. Okay. Oh, what's here? There's an I and a K in Holy Vision. Well, well, well. Where are we currently? We're in second contact. Okay, can we teleport back up to Kiva's Choice? Okay, wheelbarrow. Buddy. You get to go play babysitter for the Carbon Broadhead. The dragon, on the other hand, I am going to personally fly down there and kick that eye's butt.
Entering system. Atikva's Choice.
Because the dragon is the ship that I know can take on an eye and win.
Raptor.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
We're going to hear that message a whole pile of times. Okay, Holy Vision.
Orders.
Set guidance to object.
Awaiting orders.
We are not going to let the autopilot fly us there, because autopilot in large ships means a very slow trip, and we're in a hurry. So we are indeed going to go burn it all down with the dragon. Whenever the dragon gets up to speed, anyway. Not sure where that eye is going. And I don't like the looks of it. I was just saying a little bit ago that I kind of wish the Xeon would get more rambunctious. Unfortunately, they are rambunctious next to the safety pin. Safety pin... Well, buddy, why don't you fly over here and wait for a bit? Okay, can you do that? Yeah, you can come back in mine whenever you want. Where are these guys going?
Awaiting orders.
I think he just jumped to somewhere. Yeah, they just jumped to true sight. Okay. Wait. Why are we not... Oh, you piece of poop. Just decided it was time to get out of travel drive. Okay, safety pin. Remove that order, go back to mining. Drones, please stop launching and get back aboard. Thank you.
Our preparations are going as planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
Yeah, be quiet, lady. I'll worry about that or not later, as the case may be. Okay, we're finally getting some speed. Where is the eye? Oh, okay. They're not actually being blown up. They're blowing up other things. Well, the K is running straight into a defense platform, because that makes perfect sense. And the eye is just kind of slowly moving down the middle. The metal arrow is positioning satellites. There's lots of ore here. We might actually build the system, the station we're supposed to build in here. Because then it would be just a quick hop, skip, and jump from here. And we can shuttle resources back and forth quite easily. How is the Milo Empire coming along? Well, first of all, hello Prospero, and welcome here. As for how it is coming along, it has its first system as of last night. And as of earlier today, it has its first defense platform. And soon, it's going to have its second defense platform. I'm going to start building one over here. Currently, I'm leaving on a mission with the dragon to go mess up an eye.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Oh, and we bought a whole load of Vulture Sentinels so that I could, if I ever wanted a freighter, I could just go grab one from the pile.
Awaiting orders.
See? We definitely do not have a freighter shortage at the moment. The Manticores have been hauling scrap all day ever since we captured this place. Shipyard building, not yet. Cost too much money. I had a moment of hope when I remembered that apparently you can steal station pieces. Oh, would you look at that? We're going to have to stop along the way and kill a K. Boom.
I'll brace you.
Hello, K. Hey, get back here. Where do you think you're going? Oh, okay. Where are we even? Oh, that's an argon. Why is there... Wait a second. That better not be the K that was escorting the I. Okay, no it isn't. Or it might be, but if it is, the I is still there. Wow, that's a lot of wreckage. Okay. We're not going to worry about that K for now. It'll probably end up coming to our system, but... I guess we need to build more defensive stations than I thought. I figured the Argon would at least keep a Xeon out of their systems. Clearly they don't. Yeah, stealing pieces of a station is a thing, but according to the thing I read about it, you can't steal shipyards. And so I was like, oh, okay, interest canceled. You can't actually steal the station, you can just steal the blueprints for a station. You have to still build it yourself and all that. I might end up trying it anyway for like the refinery pieces, because those are kind of expensive. But most of the pieces aren't expensive enough to make it worth doing, in my opinion. Also, apparently, you need a bunch of research done before you can do it. Research we don't have. I don't know if it's going to happen in this playthrough or not. We'll see. So don't get your hopes up. Depends on whether I decide it's worth spending the money on buying the blueprint or whether it's worth spending the money doing the research.
System. Second contact.
Okay. Need to wiggle this way a little bit. Hello, asteroids. Please get out of our way. Alright, that was what I was going to look at. Research. We need to apparently...
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Okay. We need to do all these if we want to actually steal modules. Or at least we need to do the one for the right kind. Okay, so that's not completely silly. It might be worth doing the one for production modules. Advanced electronics, those are rarer than hen's teeth. Energy cells, common. Yeah. These might be worth doing for a certain kind of playthrough.
Entering system. True sight.
Time to go into research mode. We'll do the one for production modules right now.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
He has a freighter assigned to his tasks, so we can just let that happen without us having to do anything. How far away are we from the Mr. I? Oh, please don't tell me the I already blew up. It did. Boo! I wanted to kill it. Kill Steelers. Okay. No sudden death of I for me. Alas. There's its carcass.
I.
36,000 scrap.
Atlas E.
Who defeated that? All these ships you see here.
Odysseus E.
The
Atlas E. Odysseus
Marinid Navy,
E.
basically. The eyes are certainly not invulnerable. I just hoped to get here before the Navy did. And apparently the Navy beat me. Alright. Get off the controls. We'll order the dragon to fly back. Fly and wait. Remove all orders from the wheelbarrow so it doesn't... Oh, hello, there's a K. Teleport to the wheelbarrow. Let's go mess this thing up.
Entering system. pt2 choice.
Oh, it's even
K.
facing away from us. It looks like it's getting ready to start firing at the carbon broadhead. Well, we can't allow that. It's time to go defend my sovereign territory. That's a weird graphical glitch. Okay, we want to stop at about 10k out, a little closer maybe. Yeah, it's definitely all getting interested in the carbon broadhead. We're in gun range.
Awaiting orders.
Full right strafe. Keep it from aiming toward us quite so soon. It looks like the carbon broadhead's plasmas are joining in the fight. And kaboom. Hey, good deal. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too much in the danger zone for me to be willing to bring in a scrap processor. Maybe if we clear some of this stuff out. Hello, Amendment Man. Welcome here. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention because... Okay. Anyway. I should bring in my... compactor ship and chunk this K up.
K.
Also maybe this K. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have all the destroyers and stuff right here at the gate to make sure Ks don't come in behind it. Come on, pick up the last few little bits. There we go. Is it worth it? Oh, there's a bunch of dead Ks in here. Okay, you know what? Carbon broadhead. Move in a little closer. Is this the dragon? I think. Yeah, that's dragon. Okay, we'll move the carbon broadhead in. We'll move the dragon in. We already have stuff in here anyway, picking things up. Bring this one in. And we'll order it to dismantle that K. Dismantle that K. And maybe even dismantle this K. Although that means we're going to have to ride her around the entire time. And as soon as it's done... That Behemoth Vanguard's too small to be worth bothering with, to be honest. Okay, then return. You basically need to ride a herd on it the entire time to make sure it doesn't just spontaneously combust.
Thank you.
Anyway. Any plans involving leaving this system have now been canceled for the foreseeable future. Let's turn this off for now. We've got an S and a P, a couple of P's. Oh, there goes the S.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Let's go check on the status of our defense station here. Oh, shit. There's a K.
K.
Let us go deal with that before it starts eating our scrapping ship. Come on, hurry up and get rid of that P. There we go. Gauge travel drives. Yeah. I spotted him now. Oh, now he's coming in fast. Where are all these guys coming from?
Requesting immediate backup.
Hey, scumbag. Stop and say hi. No? He's definitely going to see the carbon broadhead if he's not leaving the system entirely. He might be just leaving the system.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's just leaving the system.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. I guess. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you remove all orders. He is sitting on the plane. That's good.
You'll have to try harder than that.
And stay out? Well, I'm not so sure about that, because I do want them to come here so I can scrap them. Let's go get this P before he becomes a problem. Or rather, before it becomes a bigger problem.
I'll make sure you regret that.
My very valuable and annoying to replace scrap compactor is coming, so nobody is allowed anywhere close to this area. I think I might actually fly up to that gate and drop a whole pile of there we go. Drop a whole pile of Mark II laser towers as well. And if we're doing stuff close to the gate, we might as well go for broke and start building a station there too. M ships die quick to any main gun? Oh yeah. You just have to hit them a few times and poof. Considering how fast the large ships died in the main guns, it's probably not too surprising. Well, these main guns are 65% stronger than your normal... 65?
Thank you.
Let's see how much it is actually. No modifications installed. Oh, we're looking at the carbon broadhead. 60% more weapon damage. And more cooldown, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So these are very OP main guns.
M.
Okay, listen here, guys.
P.
Come Come on, I just need to hit a couple shots. Ooh, we hit him twice. Come on, couple hits. Yeah, he's blown up now. Good deal.
P.
What is this thing doing? Just sitting there? Okay, we need to bring up some more ships. If I had any, I would. Carbon broadhead. Let's see. We're gonna wait till the dragon gets here before we move him up any closer. Time to get out of bed and actually get ready for the land of the living. Ah, getting out of bed's boring. Yeah, don't let me persuade you to be irresponsible. Because remember, if you take my advice, it's not my fault. Kaboom. No more P remains. Oh, I should probably respond to this. Where's my phone? Damn it. Not what I... Okay, there we go. Okay, are there any Xeon in the area? There are no Xeon in the area. Now, I was going to take Bob, our new construction ship, and have him go start building a station elsewhere as a part of a mission. But instead, we're going to start a new station right here. We're going to build a plot. We're going to use the default plot size of tiny, and we're going to put the station right there. There we go. Take that, Xeon. And inside this plot, we are going to place a basic dock module here. Is this even going to fit inside? No, it isn't. Okay. We need to go buy a different piece for that. But this is going to be the core of the station, and we're going to put a dock module on the back. We'll worry about that later, actually. Where is the on foot? We need to go buy a piece before we can effectively... Can I click on anything? Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. We're still in plot mode. There we go. Where's the on foot? Probably who knows where on the other side of the universe. It's in the void. What are you doing in the void? Just sitting there? Remove all orders. We'll leave it sit there for now. Do I have a ship near here that's quick and can get to... We'll order the Gumption's Gambit to fly and dock at the Argon shipyard. Oh. But Bo, if you did not work, how do you obtain breakfast food? How will you obtain breakfast? True. True. That is indeed a problem if you don't have money. Nice. You have savings? Well, you know the problem with savings? If you start spending them very quickly, you don't have savings. Oh. And therefore, you do kind of end up having to work. As annoying as it is. That's an M. Is anything else going to come through soon? The answer is probably. Unless that's that K that came barreling through here a little bit ago. Where's the dragon? Anywhere close? Ah, there's the dragon. It's here ready. Heck yeah. We'll park it right over there. And then the carbon broadhead can move in a little closer. Bob the Builder. Thank you, autosave. You always come up at the perfect times. Okay, Bob the Builder. And sail over to here so he doesn't have to fly so far when he needs to come in and start working on the station. And the wheelbarrow, we will fly up, stay close to the carbon broadhead. That is what happens when you fly too close to a raptor. Hello, Casimir. Yup, I am indeed at 49 out of 50 follows needed to apply for affiliate and also to unlock the VIP badges, apparently.
Awaiting orders.
I'll just park this a little bit above. Right about there. Okay, where's the dragon? Over there. What do I have in the storage of this? Okay, you remove all orders. You remove all orders. We don't really need more destroyers at the moment. We don't need more carriers. We need more destroyers.
Jump gate. Barca's Cascade.
Okay. Now, did that ship reach Argon Prime? Yes, it did. Okay, let's teleport aboard and let's go buy the piece we need.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay. Nearest teleporter is probably this way, yeah. Hopefully nothing exciting happens while we're gone. Building a station and putting all those ships that close to the... what do you call it? That close to the exit is a bit dangerous, shall we say? Once the station is built and has its guns up, it should be
It's an honor to see you here.
not too bad. Okay, we want modules. We want docks. We want the Argon 1 dock pier, which is apparently going to cost us 2 million. Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Let's just teleport straight back aboard the wheelbarrow. Port 2.
Entering system.
And let's plan build on this thing here. Okay, docks out of the way first. We want a basic dock. Stick it there. We want this weird thing. Stick it there. Okay, this needs to be moved up. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna see how well I can do at fitting a station into the smallest size cube we can manage. Okay, then we just need defense modules. Can we fit an admin center onto it as well? No, not inside. Okay, confirm changes for now, so we don't have to do this again. Oh, shit. We are taking hits indeed.
Jump gate. Barca's Cascade. K.
Oh, that K is about ready to die. Boom.
Explosion imminent.
Boom. All right. Heck yeah. Now let's go back to working on our new station. Defense modules. We can't include an admin center because we simply do not have enough space. But that's fine because we don't really need one. Instead, we'll take a bridge piece. We'll put that there. And then we'll take a disc. And we'll put that there. Take another bridge piece. Now we'll rotate it. Put it there. Copy module. Put it over there. Take a disc. Put it there. Take a disc. Put it there. And we had the beginnings of a defensive station. Kind of small and scuffed one, but hey. What do you expect? Other modules. We'll put a cross piece. Actually, let's remove that module. Let's put a cross piece right in there. Then we can put a vertical one there. And a vertical one there. And I guess we're going to have to put more cross pieces in. Copy sequence, put one there. Copy sequence, put one there. Copy oh, nope. You don't need that. Copy sequence. Go. I'm not sure if this is amazingly overkill or if I actually like that. It's definitely going to cause problems for anything that comes through that gate, that's for sure. Okay, all modules get the high preset. Unfortunately, as I previously learned, these things with high preset are a bit weird. You know, I'm actually willing to just let these be the way they are. I don't feel like messing around with that at the moment. We can always add more later if we want to. But that's the station. For a builder, confirm module changes. We need to assign a builder. There we go. Assign builder.
Is that the best you've got?
There's Bob.
I'm gonna reprogram. You'll regret that.
Looks overkill? Oh, I'm sure it is, but there's no kill like overkill. And best of all, it fits in a default size cube. And has plenty of room to grow. Okay. Now we need to assign a manager. Which we can't do until we build the first piece, I guess, now that I think about it. So let's suck up all this loot. Alright. That is why we have all these freighters. Let's just select a random freighter. Transfer wares with the station. Get a full load of Claytronics. Confirm. Transfer wares with the build storage. Unload those Claytronics. And then fly back over there. Select another one. Transfer wares with the scrappy station. Get a load of energy cells. Which is a lot of energy cells, mind you, but anyway. Fly over here. Trade with the build storage. Unload that massive overkill number of energy cells. And then fly over here. Yeah, I know how the presets work. The problem is that they don't... Well, I'll show it to you in a second here. Go over here, transfer wares to the scrappy station, load up on the maximum amount of hull parts, fly over here, fly over here, transfer wares to the build storage, unload those hull parts, confirm, fly over here, and wait. Alright. Did you ever try that mod? Which mod? Okay, plan build. Let's look at one of these disk platforms. Edit loadout. This is with high preset. The bottom it filled in completely for some reason. The top, it didn't fill out these. AI tweaks? No, I didn't. I looked at it. It wasn't available on Steam on the Steam, and I went, okay, we'll check it out later. And then I haven't got around to it yet. I definitely need it because the AI is kind of annoying, but yeah. Anyway, it doesn't fill out all the slots on these by default. Here, Let's see what it did to the middle ones. Those it didn't fill both bottom and top. I don't know why it doesn't do that. I could fill them manually if I wanted, but I don't care enough to do it this time. We're still going to have a load of turrets on this thing. Okay, how's this guy doing? Are there more Ks he can scrap that aren't too dangerously positioned? Not really. Alright. Yeah. One of these days when I'm not feeling so lazy, I'll have to get around to installing it. Because it's definitely... Just looking at the stuff it does, it's like, yeah, okay, we kind of need this. You know, I'm going to move the dragon. I'm going to park it right here behind the gate. Okay. Let's get a little closer ourselves.
Jump gate. Vargas Cascade.
Yeah. Anybody who comes through that jump gate's gonna be very sad. Unless it's an eye, in which case I might be very sad.
Sin.
Okay. Now, how are things over here at this station? It is complete. Heck yeah. I'm tempted to rebuild it slightly so that it has, instead of having this big dock, it has a small dock on it. But we'll worry about that later. But anyway. Yay, it's done. This station, on the other hand... Oh, they started on the 5th level. Alright. Progress has been made today. They did a whole... It's basically 2 whole levels at this point. Silly Xeon fighter. You should have turned around and left the instant you saw what was here. Okay. One thing I should check. We're still building up a massive supply of hull parts. You know, a lot of people have told me, oh, hull parts are great money, you know, make a hull part factory as an early thing to start with and all this stuff. That may have been true near the beginning of the game, but at this point in the game, I can't give hull parts away. I mean, I need them for my own purposes, but I don't need this many for my own purposes. I've been seriously considering moving a freighter over there and just hauling hull parts out and dumping them in space. Will I deliver food supplies to the station? You can multiply the goods. That is actually the plan. Sort of. I bought all the pieces I need to make food. And when the energy cell production's done, I'm probably going to expand this back here this way and build like a food production area down here at the bottom. Just produce my food and medical supplies on board the station here. Have freighters bring water in and, well, have freighters bring in ice and then produce water, and I want to figure out the exact ratio before I do that, of course, but basically then once I get food and medical producing on station and have a small stockpile built, I'll start building hab chunks, get a workforce on board the station. That should really start the resources cranking. But to run this many energy cell production facilities, I'm not sure what the workforce levels required would be. Optimal number of workers, 14,000. I don't remember how many workers a large... Oh.
K.
Hello, Mr. K.
Sin.
The dragon is shooting at him already.
K.
I'm just going to approach as well. Is the dragon taking any damage?
Sin.
Nope.
K.
K is certainly taking damage, though. Okay. You can also make a station just for food, so you split builders between stations. Yeah, I could do that. That would be the smart thing to do. But no one ever said I was smart, so... Yeah, the dragon's taking hits, I don't care. Because so is the K. No, autosave. And yes, I have looked at a shipyard yet. They're very expensive. But eventually, I want that station to turn into a shipyard for small and medium ships so that I can have a decent supply of fighters. That's kind of the plan for that ship. Wow.
Danger.
Poor dragon took a bit of damage here.
Sin.
We'll fly over there and protect it. Where do you think you're going? We should probably park the dragon over here. Okay, here. Dragon. Park over there. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, be quiet. You have repair drones. You'll be fine. Anyway, I want to be able to produce my fighter wings from that station. Eventually. Okay, dragon, are you done running around aimlessly? You're not even being shot at. Okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I know you took a bunch of hull damage, but that's why you have repair drones.
Awaiting orders.
I think we have all the resources at this station already to build the basic hull. So all we need to haul in are the resources to build the turrets. Which, that's a lot of resources, admittedly. Or turrets and shields. Admittedly, that is a lot of resources. Rare and expensive resources. But it won't be that big of a deal. it'll just require some long multi-stage trips of exploration with our freighters. Because, really annoyingly, there appears to be advanced circuits, I think it is. Advanced something or other electronic shortage right now. Which just tells me, stop shooting the frickin' raptor.
Jump gate. Vargas Cascade.
Good night, Asher.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, we got another... Something flew off into the distance and gave me vision bug.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. Okay. I definitely need more destroyers. What is the hiking backpack doing here? Oh, he's selling stuff? All parts. Let me look at the resources required. Okay, advanced electronics. These things can't be had for almost any price. We need to stop by and pick up 70 here and 80 there, and it's just absolute pain. Claytronics, we have loads of those. We can just haul those from our station, no big deal. Energy cells. We should have a freighter coming in with energy cells. More than this number of energy cells. Field coils, no problem. Shield components, no problem. Turret components, not really a problem. Advanced electronics are a problem. Where are those freighters that were coming in? You didn't unload any of your energy cells, you scum.
Awaiting orders.
Why did you only unload a couple energy cells and stop? You were supposed to unload your whole pile. Transfer wares with build storage. Energy cells, all of them. Confirm. Blind wait. You are empty. You are empty. Okay, you... Gradually... Oh, wait, no. We need to assign a... Okay, the manager of this station is going to be reassigned. Because they're a 5-star manager. Work somewhere else for me. Can't work there yet. How long is it going to take before the station's done enough that you can work there? Oh, it's the wrong station. Damn it. This one. One minute. You have to try and feed two factions at the same time. Did it by luck. Xeon wiped half the galaxy, so I claimed a few territories without losing rep. That's pretty much how we got this place. The Xeon kept blowing it up, and so we just rolled in and took it. Okay. Yeah, we got energy cells coming in. We need more hull parts. That actually shouldn't be a problem because freighters will automatically haul hull parts there happily. Okay, what are his orders like? Is the dragon... It does have remaining... Oh, it doesn't have any drones left. Okay. That explains why it's not self-repairing very quickly. We'll send the dragon back here to repair. And buy more drones. Okay.
Sorry, Split tried not to shoot you again.
I don't actually want to add this stuff to the list after all. We'll just buy the repair drones. And let it repair itself. Okay, are you done with the station enough that I can assign a manager now? You know, I'm gonna fly up closer to this. And we're gonna fly very slowly across the mouth of the gate and deploy like all of the laser towers. Because I'm kind of sick of these fighters. $30 meters a second slow enough? Probably. You load out Laser Tower Mark II. We'll deploy like 20 of them. That should be good. Alright. We'll just crank out a bunch of laser towers. That'll take care of most of the fighters. And whatever remnants get through the laser towers will run right into the carbon broadhead. Just like that, actually. Okay, it's got to be ready to have a manager installed. Will you work somewhere else for me? Work as a manager, assign. What are you doing here? Okay, here, look, dude. Transfer wares to the build storage. Get those haul parts out of your inventory. And then get away from the... Yeah, do not fly next to that. Thank you. Okay, you. Trade for Commander's build storage, Group Alpha. We'll assign 2 of our vultures to do that. Trade for Commander's build storage, Group Alpha. Yeah, that's a pretty good. Turn back across our path. There we go. I should probably go sweep up all of these laser towers now that the defense platform is in place. Oh, what is wrong with you? Okay, it's stuck doing an on dock. Is it even moving?
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
What are you doing, you fool? Might have to go out of sector to fix this thing. So, we better finish laying our laser towers across through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I do believe we've dumped all the laser towers we're going to dump. Get off my back, you sticky little bastards. Why do we have laser towers stuck on us?
Laser Tower, Mark II.
Oh, shit. Who did I just give that order to? Oh, they're not going to be able to do it. What the heck? There we go. Okay. The Wayward Laser Tower of Doom. Is it stuck relative to us or something? I'm tempted to just shoot the thing, get rid of it, but I can't get it in my sights, so... Come aboard, please. Oh, you won't, will you? There we go, finally. Now... let's go park over here by the carbon broadhead. Tempted to have him go disable this keg too. Yeah, later. Activa's Choice Defense Platform 2 and Sector Activa's Choice 1 under attack. That's that pitiful little pea shooting it, apparently. Anyway, we're going to teleport out of sector in the hopefully not vain hope that that stupid stuck fool manages to get unstuck. Okay, where should we go?
Awaiting orders.
Let's just go to Argon Prime. Dragon. Let's teleport aboard the dragon. What does the dragon have in storage? Playtronics, 108 of them. Clearly, we should drop them off at a station somewhere. Why do you have a cargo hold full of Claytronics? You know what? I don't even... Sometimes it's not worth the... Yeah.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Probably picked him up as loot from something that blew up. Here, get off the controls. What are your crew doing? They're clearly not repairing. We actually have a 5-star pilot on board right now. Oh, that's me. Okay, duh. This is the relief pilot.
Can I help?
Here, have a piloting seminar. You're not that skilled. Sorry.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Okay. I was like, I have a 5-star pilot? Oh wait, that's my character. Yeah, I probably should put better pilots aboard these things, but nah. Okay. Defense platform 2. Where are you going? He's going somewhere. Yeah, or is he? Maybe he's not going anywhere. Yeah, they're apparently just hanging around out here doing nothing. That's great. Okay, you. He needs Claytronics, he needs advanced electronics, he needs field coils. He needs a lot of stuff. Let's get the Claytronics in first. That end, let's select a random vulture. Transfer wares to the scrappy station. Fill up on Claytronics. Fly over here. Oh, I know why they're circling around not being able to do anything. Because I haven't given him any money yet to buy stuff with. Duh. Fly and wait. Select one of you. Transfer wares. Electronics. Confirm. Go here. Transfer wares to the build storage. Unload. Confirm. Fly and wait. Select one of you. Actually select one of these. Transfer wares at the station. Get Claytronics. Confirm. Fly over here. Transfer wares to the build storage. Ta-da! We now have too many Claytronics, but I don't care. Fly back over here and park. Okay, what else do you need? He's got energy cells, he's got Claytronics, he needs hull parts. Well, select one of these. I wonder what happens if I try to give orders to 2 at a time. It probably wasn't going to work. Okay. Yeah, it's only going to work for one of them. Darn. Go over here. Transfer wares to the build storage. Unload your haul parts. Fly over here and wait. You. Dock here. Transfer wares to the station. Get a load of haul parts. Confirm. Over here, transfer wares at the build storage, unload your haul parts. One more load like that should actually be enough. Then come back over here and wait. Select this guy. Transfer wares at the station, get a load of haul parts. Confirm. Fly here. Transfer wares at the build storage. Unload the haul parts. That actually doesn't quite get us to enough. Well, easy solution to that. Fly back over here and wait. Select this one. Transfer wares at the haul part with these thing. Get a load of haul parts. Confirm. Fly over here. Transfer wares at the build storage and unload.
Requesting permission to dock.
There, we definitely have enough haul parts now. Fly back over here and wait. Okay. What do we need here at the station now? We have enough Claytronics coming in. We have enough energy cells in storage already. We have enough haul parts on the way. We just need the rarer resources that I don't feel like dealing with. Okay, how much does he think this is going to cost? $10 million to buy all resources. How much money do I currently have? Probably not 10 million. Let's just give you 5 million to start with. We'll see how that works out, okay? Okay. All right. We've got a ton of scrap cubes here and here already. Do we still have any scrap cubes over this way? It doesn't look like it. Looks like they've all been hoovered up. Good. Ones up here all gone as well. We probably should buy more manticores. We have 15 million. Let's go buy a couple more manticores. You never have enough manticores. Size M. Manticore tugs. Tuggy boy loadout. Add to the shopping list. We'll take 2 of them. Yeah, sure. That'll be 6 million. Are they going to start work on those right away? Yes, they will. Good. Okay, 2 more tugs should help get scrap in faster. Speaking of scrap in faster, how is this going? We hardly have to scroll to see the whole list anymore. Let's go ahead and trim this back down to 15 million. For some reason, he thinks he needs a lot more than that to run this station. They're wrong. I wish you could easily set these to only produce Claytronics instead of producing 50-50. Because I have way too many hull parts. I should probably figure out some kind of value add that I can do with hull parts. Where am I and what am I flying? Oh, I'm aboard the Dragon in Argon Prime. Okay. The Dragon has self-repaired. Good deal. We might as well order the Dragon to dock and repair itself. Yeah, it only cost us a little bit. We might as well get it maxed out. And then when you're done repairing, come back and park yourself beside the carbon broadhead over there.
Navigation! Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
You can set a limit on how much storage to use for hull parts. Yeah, you can. The problem is when they hit that limit, they just stop producing because they don't have room to put them in anywhere. I am going to go aboard this station. I'm going to go aboard the Argon shipyard. I'm going to go talk to the representative. And we'll make some plans for the future.
Kurao Kami.
I'm pretty sure. See, earlier I had. Let's look at this so I can explain a little better. Earlier I had energy cells just set to automatic allocation. The way these were. And because there were so many energy cell things on the station, it was reserving an absurd amount of space for them. As it is now, I have it set to store only 2 million. But anyway, it was reserving an absolute absurd amount of space for energy cells. And so hull parts filled up. And it stopped producing. It didn't stop producing hull parts and start producing Claytronics. It stopped producing both.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
So I don't think it's possible to game the system that way, by telling it not to have any space reserved for hull parts. No, we can try it. Boom. Yeah, there. Order it to take no space for hull parts, and we'll see what happens. But I guarantee you, as soon as this cycle ends, which it will in another 10 seconds, it'll just stop working. Either that or it'll continue producing hull parts into the full storage. Or, you know, the full storage. Oh, okay, maybe not. Let's set this allocation to something a little more rational. Like 60,000. And then we'll set this to sell all but, oops. Yeah, sell all but 30,000. Is there a demand for hull parts? No, that's the problem. There is no demand for hull parts anywhere.
All visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
There are way too many hull parts in the world. Actually, let's set this all but 50K. No. 50,000. There we go. Yeah, there's no demand for hull parts at all. They've been at minimum price for a long time. Matter of fact, there's other factories right here in this very system. Let's see. All parts, 146. This one doesn't sell hull parts. Or does this one? There was another one somewhere here in the system that sells hull parts.
Something hit us.
Oh, shit. We'll borrow. Teleport 2. We have a K. Holy, we have multiple Ks. Where's the carbon broadhead? If the carbon broadhead blew up, I'm going to be severely unhappy. And we are going to be reloading the game.
Entering system. pt2 choice.
Logbook. Carbon broadhead under attack. No, it's not destroyed. Well, then where's the carbon broadhead? There it is. What the hell are you doing up there? You're not supposed to be anywhere close to that location.
Awaiting orders.
What in the world is going on?
Explosion imminent.
We're facing the wrong direction. Okay, what is exploding imminently? Did the K blow up?
Our preparations are going as planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
What in the world is going on here?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, clearly nothing actually died. And just as clearly, the carbon broadhead somehow teleported itself forward a considerable distance. Okay, between my plasmas and the carbon broadhead's plasmas, the Xeon are very dead.
Explosion imminent.
Kaboom. Okay, you fly over there. We'll talk about this later. Once you get that mod, you'll never look back. Yeah, I know. I need to go install it. It's just a Nexus download. It's not that big of a deal, but to log into Nexus, I have to log into my password manager, and then yeah. I just wasn't feeling it the night when I was looking at it. Where's our big beautiful station?
Awaiting orders.
What the? Would you please stop doing that? Damn game.
Defense platform.
It's above us, okay. How are you coming along, defense platform? It's getting there. Slowly, but it's getting there. Here. Remove all orders. Fly over there. It just straight up decided it wanted to be on the other side of the gate instead of this side of the gate, and sort of teleported when I go back to my ship. Now, what were we doing before we were rudely interrupted by K?
Laser Tower Mark II.
Broadhead, are you feeling okay? Fine, we'll have to fly it manually. What was I doing before I had to...
Awaiting orders.
Oh, do we have destroyed engine? No, we don't. Oh, autopilot is activated.
Autopilot disengaged.
May I turn, please? Maybe I do have a destroyed engine. It certainly doesn't look destroyed. Okay, 2% hull. Why are we on the other side of the gate from where we started? Seemingly having just teleported here. Yeah. I am very displeased right now. Break out the repair laser. I don't know. Do you think the repair laser would work on something that big? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, didn't X3 have some kind of system where you could get out of your ship or something? Because I have vague memories now of sitting next to a ship that had great deal of damage and just holding down left mouse button with a weight for a long period of time to get it repaired up enough that it could sell for more money. Yeah, because my brain was telling me the spacesuit in this was a brand new system. And my memories are now telling me that I think I was probably wrong. I have vague memories of a personal repair laser that you could very, very slowly repair your ship with. Anyway, this has plenty of crew. We'll just wait. Where's the dragon? Didn't it just come in? Yes, there's the dragon. Okay. How's the station doing? We have field coils coming in. We have shield components coming in. We have turret components coming in. But we have no advanced electronics. You could always build a repair ship dedicated to repairing damaged ships. Yeah, I remember that there was a repair weapon. You know, an actual ship weapon that could repair. I don't know if X4 has anything similar to that, though. I'm guessing you're supposed to use auxiliary ships with drones nowadays. What's our current stat? 6% hull. Yeah, I probably should go repair laser it. I don't think I've ever actually been outside this ship, so... Let's go find out where you launch if you use your suit.
Greetings.
We can just teleport back inside because I'm too lazy to fly. Oh. Are we... Okay, we're just over the rear launch ramp. There's the medium ship dock. It'd be kind of cool if we could just fly down and land on the surface here. It's like... Yeah. I wonder what happens if you fly down here. We need to find out. I'm pretty sure it's just static and you can't do anything, but... Oh, hello, person. How can you run on the surface while I float? Anyway. Also, why do I need oxygen to breathe when you guys are just running around just fine without even suits? The logic is strong in this one. Oh, also, why is there smoke in space? I don't know. Don't ask me. It probably made sense to somebody. You probably don't actually want to be staring right into the engine. Am I actually hitting this thing? Okay, I think I am. You know, I think some questions are just better left unanswered. Repair beam, yep. We are very slowly repairing the engines aboard the carbon broadhead. I'm not sure what percentage we need for the engines to light up again. $30? Okay. Oh, ta-da! We're there. You understand, you're getting banned if you're wrong, don't you? That was a joke. The only people I ban around here are bots. Everyone else is too nice to ban. Can you bring one drone to the ship? We probably need to go get more repair drones for this thing now that I'm thinking about it. But I'm not sure what the process would be for transferring a repair drone from one ship to another. Or if it even exists. I assume it must be possible. You probably just have to select the 2 ships and choose cargo transfer and then transfer repair drones.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Right click, transfer wares. Yeah. Well, we are even more slow than before somehow. I did not realize this thing could go even slower. We are out of repair drones. That is indeed the problem. Okay, let us order this thing. Get off the controls. You fly your dingy little self over here to the dock. Upgrade repair. And buy yourself some drones. Sure, my soul. How much is this going to cost us? Almost $1 million? Sure, why not? Repair drones, buy a load. Everything else is correct. Okay, good deal. Why can this hold hundreds of ships, but only a few drones? Is a question that will never ever be answered. Alright. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. 1.1 million. And then when you are done with that, fly back and wait.
Requesting immediate backup.
Uh-oh. Could you kind of go get healed somewhere? Just saying. Teleport to the wheelbarrow. This P needs to go away quickly. Well, like that. Oh, what time is it anyway? 11 o'clock? Let's do a quick census and see how everything is going as far as station building. These guys are currently held up on turret components and advanced electronics. The advanced electronics, I almost certainly have to grab some freighters and go manually get them because they appear to be exceedingly rare at the moment. This station is completely done. Hallelujah. This station is probably going to be finished next stream. Well, it'll definitely be finished next stream considering tomorrow's Sunday. Am I using my own builders? Yes, I am. More of a convenience thing than anything else, to be honest. Yeah, we've got plenty of scrap metal in stock. This is producing decently. Everything's going good here. Yay. That, did you get 100 drones? I don't actually have 100 drones in any of them. I have close to that. Like Bob here has... how many drones did I put on Bob? Whoa, wait a second. Bob, you need to go buy more drones. Because you only have 13 construction drones. Okay. That's a problem. I did have 20 repair drones on him. But Bob, he did have 100, or he did have 80, I guess it would be, construction drones. And something must have blew most of them up, because now he only has 13. And that is an issue. The crafting menu over here. I haven't checked to see how many drones the crafting menu has in a long time either. Okay, he has 44. He must have lost a bunch along the way as well. Because he definitely had more than that once upon a time. So, note to self. I'm going to make a note in the Discord right now. If I put it in the Discord, I'll forget it. Where should I... We'll make it on my phone. That way, every time I open this thing, I'll see it. Replenish. That's terribly misspelled, but I don't care. Construction drones. There we go. Now I will hopefully remember that. Okay. Yes. Crafting menu and Bob both need more drones. I should probably move the crafting menu over to Bob. Transfer the drones over and then go get more and then do something like that. We'll see. That's definitely slowing down construction, at least here, because I'm pretty sure 13 isn't the max drones it can use at once. I should also check to see how many drones... Come on, game. Autosave later, please. I should also check to see how many drones the trash compactor ship has. He has 5 repair drones. What? What happened to all your construction drones that you had? Okay. Clearly, we need to order him to go get more construction drones. Oops. Upgrade repair. Buy consumables. 35 more building drones. Add to the shopping list. Confirm order. Behaviors. Change equipment. Move to the top. Move to the top. You can't move it up anymore. That's problematic. I don't want to have to cancel this order. It's a critical order. I can't cancel it anyway, can I? Maybe I can. Let's try it. Remove. No, I can't. Yeah, okay, I can. Good deal. Dismantle rack. Move that up. Move that up. Now he'll go get more drones. He'll come back and continue dismantling this wreck. That's the plan anyway. Oh, seems like there's some weak upper management going on here. Yeah, maybe a little bit. What do you mean drones get destroyed? Plan build. Okay, yeah, that's... Everything's going according to plan. Sort of. We will worry more about cleaning up our messes next stream, which is happening tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm going to get up tomorrow, but it will be at some point during the day. Earlier than a weekday stream, obviously. I almost clicked stop streaming by accident. Oops. That would have been exciting. Anyway, probably start around noon tomorrow or something, Eastern time. And run until, well, 10:30 or 11. We'll see. Maybe I'll start earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. It was a fun night. Got stuff done. Got a lot of stuff done, actually. Couple new stations. Good progress on our existing stations. Yeah, lots of stuff got done. So, more stuff will get done tomorrow. I will see you all then. You're all awesome. Have a nice night.